details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker here on Sunday. It's lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for a full 4 hours of fantastic jewellery making. It's not going to start. It's not starting great, is it? But the good news is that it is going to be a jam-packed Polymer ultimate showcase. Anybody who hasn't yet seen the joys that are polymer clay, you are going to be taken through an amazing fairground ride of insatiable jewellery making opportunities. And of course, the only lady who could take us through that journey is the inimitable Debbie Bulford. Hello,
thank you very much. Thank you
How are you? How are you? How are you?
Thank you. Fine.
It's going to be a busy show today, based on the whole polymer clay, loving it.
Yes.
Got brand new stock in.
Yes.
Got stock that we haven't had in for ages.
No, I know. It's really good. Really good.
And it's going to be, it's hopefully going to be inspiring those who haven't yet taken the journey, and it's also going to be inspiring those who are already on the polymer clay journey and ready to explore new avenues. We've got some fantastic moulds in, some moulds that you just, I mean, just go and get so much jewellery out of. And of course, heading our way towards Christmas, you know, fairs, etc. The next coming 3 or 4 months are really, really prominent for jewellery makers to get ready for those stores. Well, if that's the case for you, well, the good news is that Debbie is going to give you the chance to really be exploring the different avenues of all of our moulds and all of our stamps and things like that to get the best out of that opportunity. And of course, it can't be Sunday without our amazing Sunday experience, ladies. Morning, ladies. Yes, they're already hard at it. They came in at about 8:30 and we didn't let them even have a cup of tea before they were fast and hard at it, creating some amazing pieces. How are you getting on, ladies, already this morning? See? Have you seen that? They're not even heads up, yes, fine, and then they're back onto that. It's how we have our Sunday experience. No day of rest today for those ladies in there. They are working hard, working 9 to 5. Actually, working 8:30 because they were here at 8:30. We have a brilliant show for you today, and as I say, because it is polymer packed, you know that you are going to be absolutely blinded by deals. Polymer is such an amazing facility of getting the most out of your money, and that's certainly what we're going to give you the chance. But the early bird is where we begin, and we tip our hat to Doris. Doris, good morning, Doris. Did you have a good Saturday night? We out on the tiles on Saturday night now, Doris. Were you now? I know about your kind. You know, you see those kinds on those television programmes. That's Doris there. I know she looks like a very innocent kind of a bird. Saturday night comes, she's unleashed. We have Sunday early bird, and of course when we start to give you an early bird, it's got to be the way that we want to start the show and prepare you for days to for the hours to come and the days to come for the rest of the week. Actually, this is your 4-strand offer. This is just the beginning of your show, just the beginning of your jewellery maker pleasures today. 4 strands that you are getting here, a combination of beautiful oceanic qualities. Here you've got your blue-grey shell pearl, that lovely, simple, delicate quality to the... Hang on. Now the graphics have just come on, and you may well have noticed that the graphics say 4-strand pack for under £10. That's the way we begin, by just, we're not even pretending that the price is going to be high. We're not even giving you anything other than exacting price off. Well, therefore I can guarantee 4-strand pack, £2.50 or less for this combination. £2.50 or less for this combination of 4 feature strands. Of course, look at those delicate tones and qualities that you've got from these shell pearls. Beautiful shading of blue. I love that. That's a gorgeous colour. Then on top of that, you've got to match alongside it, you've got your magnesite, which matches very nicely in size. Anybody who's got the bead loom, these are great sizes for your bead looming, and that would be a beautiful combination of gems to work together. 4mm rounds that you have there. Adding to it again, and you've got your ovals. If I just flick these over, and you can see there the qualities of your shell, just sparkling, shimmering away actually, as you can see. Really, really beautiful qualities. If I just keep on moving them around, you can really see how the light plays and dances off the surface of these gems. Fantastic look there from your ovals of your shell. And to add to it finally, just to add another texture, another quality of print and pattern, how about this? You've got your green and white quartz. Nice new strand there, these beautiful combinations. You've got those mossy tones working against those milky tones, working well there. 6mm rounds. So in total, you've got 4 strands here for under £10. 4 strands for less than a tenner. That means £2.50 or less for each one of those strands. Let's find out what we can do for you today. We start off our Sunday show with 4 strands for under a tenner. Ah yeah, ah yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. £9.95 is all you pay for this fantastic deal. An amazing, a tremendous really opportunity there. When you say 4 strands for £10, I mean most people would go, yeah, but it's probably strands I don't even want, you know. Check it out. These are strands we know you want, because these are strands of our big sellers. These really are, with your shells, of course, with those colours of those grey blues, and then of course something a little bit different with these gorgeous whites and greens of your quartz. So this is a beautiful 4-strand offer. £9.95 is all you pay. So £2.50 for each one of those strands. Well, less than £2.50 actually, if you want to be picky. Say that again? But we're not stopping there. But we're not stopping there. Oh, Dion's in the hot seat producing today, and she says, I'm feeling a little bit tricky today. I'm feeling just a little bit, oh, we're not going to say no. We're not going to say no to Dion feeling a little bit tricky. Let's find out what she's going to do for us. 4 strands. Yes, it's still going to stay to less than a tenner, because of course that's what the advertisement was, that's what the graphic said. It said 4 strands for under £10, but it didn't say how much lower we could go. Whoa, even a pound makes a difference. £8.95 is where we take this one to. Congratulations on this. £8.95 is where you 4 strands. So what does that work out at? 2, 4, 6, 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That's what I did to myself. Did you say 2, 4, 6, 8? That's how I do my maths. I like to sing to myself. And then you've got 95 pence. So that's working out at what, £2.25? Is that right? Yeah, £2.25. £8.95 in total, 4 strands. What do you pay for? What do you get these days for £2.20? What do you get? You can't even get a magazine these days for £2.20, can you?
Just about to get a cup of coffee, can't you, really?
I don't know. I never buy those posh coffees.
Oh, don't you?
Yeah, one of my friends says, "Shall we meet in so and so coffee thing?" I kind of go, "Yeah, all right then," and I order hot water.
Not worth it, is it?
I just, well, I don't drink tea or coffee. That's probably my prince. That's why I don't buy. But I also just refuse to probably even think about handing over that kind of cash.
Yeah.
£3-4 for a coffee. My husband would. My husband's a taste person though, so he likes, like, if something tastes really good, then he'll pay for it. That's fair dues. But I don't live on taste. I just eat to fuel. I don't eat to taste, which is really sad. My husband says it's quite sad and I'm losing out on part of the world that's wonderful. But truthfully, I just don't miss it. I just don't understand the whole, you know, MasterChef. Love watching MasterChef. Love it. But would I want to taste the food? Yeah, all right then, if I have to. Is that odd?
Yeah. Yes.
It is a bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I just don't get kicks out of food. £8.95. Obviously, if Gordon Ramsay walks in and gives us a plate, I'm not going to kick him out, you know.
No, of course you wouldn't, would
If Jamie comes in with a bit of Delia, all right then. Yeah. I'm not going to say no. I just mean I can live without it. What I couldn't live without is deals like this one. I couldn't live without that. You couldn't buy one of those meals in one of those posh shops for that kind of price, could you? You wouldn't even get a starter.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't even have
You're
aperitif.
Right. No.
Aperitif, sorry. £8.95 is all you pay. Your 4-strand pack for under a tenner. That's just the way we begin our day show here on JewelleryMaker. Now then, Debbie.
Yes.
Quite a big polymer day today. Yes. And you've been prepping for us all morning, been early, because we want to really give everybody a nice range of understanding of what polymer clay is all about from the start, i.e. just getting kick-started into it, and then exploring actually much more newer techniques of design for polymers.
Right. Yes, we're doing some new ones today.
So a little bit of both. We're going to try and answer both needs today. But we have got some fantastic new stamps and some fantastic moulds as well.
We've got the moulds back into stock, which I know everybody were waiting for. We had one lot a few weeks ago, I think, and this is like the second delivery.
We sold out, and that's the thing that we've got to tell you. We sold out of all of our moulds in the first time they were aired. We had some really decent quantities that came in and actually sold out in the one show, unfortunately. It's how it works with these kind of stamps and these kind of moulds. We have now got them back in. However, based on the quantities of people who we knew missed out on last time, there's every chance that if you're not quick and sharpish today, then it'll be exactly the same principle, exactly the same. So that in mind, there are some, shall we show everybody? The reason that everybody's so excited, let me just take this label off because then we can actually see them. Because these are tremendous stamps.
You've got not only a variety of shapes for one price, but you've also got that very useful instruction sheet which shows you how to do everything that's on the front cover. And it's not very often polymer clay artists will let their secrets slip. Do you know what I mean? So it's very rare actually. So it's nice to be able to have the instructions on the inside of everything that's on the front cover, which you'll see later. But there are some lovely moulds, and actually when you start to push the clay into them and take the clay out, you realise how much detail. You can't really see it there, but you suddenly see how much detail is there.
And the thing is that with each one of these stamps, they're absolutely tremendous.
Oh, they are.
In
Good
terms
value.
of that's exactly a tremendous value for money. Because in principle, you're getting, you know, often is the case with textured stamps and moulds like this, you almost get one. You'd get just the lock.
That's right.
And then you'd have to buy just the key.
That's
and
right.
then you might buy one of those.
That is actually the one with the fewest. It's got the least amount of and that's still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Some of them have got sort of 20 plus.
Well, this is the thing is that when you then start to look at this bird mould, I mean, as you say, these are some of the largest, and then look at that. Look at how many you're getting on that one stamp. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it?
In one stamp.
Amazing.
So the reason it's going to be a really big show today in terms of polymer is, and of course, not just polymer, good for enamel, good for resin.
It is, yep.
You know, you can use all of the other techniques, any of your other disciplines within these molds. You know, we're today focusing on polymer because obviously we've got Debbie as our expertise, and also because we've got some brand new blocks back into stock. Some of the stock that we have just been waiting for. Unfortunately, the actual, the whole brand, we had everything in stock. The whole brand literally had nothing available. It's now back in stock, so it's going to be a big show for all of you who've been waiting for the polymer to be back in from us as well, because of course our pricing, the reason that everybody buys from us is because our pricing is incredibly low in comparison to when you go to your X, Y and Z shops in the high street or in your big warehouses. Do your price comparisons, 30-day money back guarantee on all of our items, from the molds through to the polymer blocks, and you'll find out why people don't, they just wait. I mean, literally people have just been sat there going, well, I know they don't have it, but I'm not going to go and buy it anywhere else, so I'll just wait for them to get it back in stock and then I'll buy it from them.
I have some samples I've made earlier, but they're in the oven. Do you want to go and get them later? I will.
We'll get them in later. Yeah, and we'll have a look. So this is going to be a busy show today, really, for us, isn't it?
It is.
Very, very busy show. I'm rather looking forward to those. And again, quantity is good. Quantity is thumbs up good. Yeah. So really, today the challenge is how many things can Debbie show us? That should be your challenge today.
That's okay. That's all right by me.
How many things can you show us?
Yeah.
In the polymer world.
Okay.
Yeah? Deal. Now, we did this fantastic early bird. How about we add a new strand straight in? That matches beautifully. What about we put this alongside it? Ah, yeah. That's going to go nice. That's going to go very, very nicely. Now, just take a look at how these are drilled. Because can you see how they are like scales that interlock into each other? So they've been side drilled so that they actually create this beautiful, moveable design. Can you see that there? How cool is that? That each one of these is sitting side by side, and not like this where they are edge to edge, but actually they're overlapping each other to create a heart scale effect. They are beautiful, and they're coming up, but not just yet. Just to give you a heads up, it's coming up within the hour. Let's say within the hour. Also coming up today, I have to show you this, because this is one of our brand new strands. Never been seen before, and we are giving you, yes, you're right, these are your incredible drops of tanzanite. Oh yeah, faceted drops of tanzanite coming your way, and this is going to be one of our big treats of the show. Faceted drops, gem quality faceted drops. Not bead quality like we have seen over the past couple of days. We have done some beautiful tanzanite, but they've been more bead quality. Here we've headed to the luxury brand of gem quality tanzanite for your Sunday showcase offer. So this is coming your way. So is emerald. A double strand of emerald. Ah, yeah. a double strand of emerald coming your way today. Zambian emerald is one of the most exciting gem locations, stepping on the toes of Colombia for its qualities of luxury, and this is going to be yours within the show as well. So amazing opportunities all to look forward to within our show today. Zambian emerald as an exclusive deal for your day. Okay, that's coming your way, but not yet. Let's go, go, go on the next deal. Where are we going then, Dion? Let's shift straight through to our first bundles. Oh, we're starting with fantastic qualities of colour. Really complimentary, very, very pretty combination. Here you've got that beautiful fusion of qualities where you've got your rhodonite in your rice beads. Those are 12 by 6. Then you've got your rose quartz in your plain round 6mm. And then we have your black and golden obsidian. So that's to match alongside it. So 3 strands in total, 3 feature strands match very well. So they blend so well together, don't they? They just work so, so very well together. And this is going to be one of those treats that just makes us go even further down the route of how workable and how desirable genuine gemstones are when you see them in style and in combinations like this one. Because this is what we would really grade as a perfect combination, where you've got the depth and the silhouette of the blacks working against the softer, subtle tones of the pinks, and then that perfect mixer, the gem that brings both of those colours together. I've got a bit of a special treat on this one. We're going to go straight for that price tag because it's got that perfection of feminine style with a little bit of sophisticated edge thanks to the blacks, and all for one price tag. Again, we're hitting those prices hard this morning, straight under £15. That means you're getting each strand for less than a £5, less than £5 a strand for the luxury of rose quartz, the luxury of getting rhodonite in these gorgeous rice beads, and finally the quality of that golden obsidian. Very, very special strand. But you can really see how, there you go, you can really catch the light on that one. You can see how the lights are playing off the surface of the gems, really giving that lustrous dazzle quality. Oh, you can see those golden rays on that obsidian. Fantastic mix of gems. $14.95 is all you pay. It's go, go, go. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. You can join us on the web if you prefer at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Of course, don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If it's not right for you, you can send it back. Your money goes back into your account. These are the kinds of bundles that I say get them home and then do a little bit of price comparing. Is there anywhere else that can bring you obsidian, rose quartz and your rhodonite in a combination and then still guarantee it for less than £15? My reply to that is I doubt it very much. I really don't think that you'll see an offer like this again. £14.95. Congratulations. We're moving straight on to the next bundle because we've got so much to fit in. Where are we going to next? Oh, this is so Debbie Bulford.
Is it really?
Ah, Debbie Bulford, this is so you.
Oh, it is me. That's lovely.
Isn't that funny?
I like that.
How you could just add, that is
me.
Debbie Bulford. Look at this. Oh, yay. Yay, and thrice yay. Oh, now, I've got a question. I have a question. My daughter asked me this yesterday. We were talking about, I said, well, we're going to do that twice. And she went, you mean 2 times? And I said, that's right. And do you know what the word is for 3 times? And she went, no. And I said, so it's thrice. So it's once, twice, and thrice. And she went, okay, so what's it for 4 times? And I went, oh.
No, that's now.
So
don't know.
No. I know it. It's got to be qua something. But what's the qua?
I don't know what the qua is.
Once, twice, thrice.
I don't know.
Does anybody know the answer?
Don't know.
You think Claire reckons it ends at 3? The world ends at 3. There's Claire's prediction. Okay. If you can text me in and answer my daughter's question for me, that would be marvellous.
Bring her homework in.
That's it, literally this is homework from my daughter who's 5. Can you text in if you know what the definition for 4 times something is? JM Studios where you need to start your text. Text into 60777 and of course make sure you give us your name so we can say hello to you and a big thank you. Normal network charges do apply and only text between 9 and 1 because that's the live show times. Of course if you have questions on polymer clay, if you've got any questions about, so we've got some Swelligan coming up later on as well, so if you want to know about Swelligan and how to apply, etc., then you can ask Debbie any questions for Debs. Please just bring them in and we'll do our very, very best to give a little Q&A session at the end if we get enough questions coming through. So 60777, end of the show, we'll make sure that we get your answers to any of your questions. But if you could answer my question once, twice, thrice, what is 4? What is it? I mean, imagine if Krista Berg could do it. You're once, twice, thrice. Not a clue. What would he do? Quadrice lady. I mean, he would be stuck, wouldn't he?
He'd do it twice, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah. Maybe it's your once, twice times 2. That's twice times 2. That's all right, isn't it? Like it? Yeah. Say that again. Did somebody send me a bracelet for my Georgie? No? Somebody's just texted apparently to say, did I get a delivery? Is somebody's... Oh, somebody's made Georgie a bracelet for our holidays from Sharon in Cardiff. Sharon, no, but I will check because I haven't gone up into the production room today, so it might be up there. Sharon, Georgie will be beyond herself. Oh, bless you, Sharon. Sharon, I will go and check, though. There's every chance that it's up in the production room. I just haven't been there. Oh, bless you, and thank you so much. That's so kind, Georgie, and I know she will be beyond herself if you've made her something, because she loves anything like that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So come on, then. Let's see what we could do for you. Once, twice, and thrice. You have got... Thank goodness it's not 4 strands, because I wouldn't know what it was. You've got here... We have got here Simply Stunning bundle. You've got a combination. Now it's called a kit, but it's actually just a 3-strand bundle, isn't it? So let's get this combination to you. The warmth of this, it's saying to me, I know I shouldn't say this, but it's saying to me autumn. It does have those autumnal shades about it, doesn't it? The nice thing is that you've got the juiciness of an orange, so you could have this like really nice summer vibe with the freshness of a citrus, and then head straight into autumn, and you've got the autumn leaves sitting in those golden hues of this combination. Now you've got there your corner drilled squares, they're 18mm red agate. Then on top of that you've got your multicolour agate and your plain rounds. Those are 10mm and they are fabulous. The range of colours that you've got in this one strand, so many depths and textures of a full range from the golden hues through to your rich citrus oranges and then through to your darker, more intense reds. And then on top of that you've also got your pyrite faceted rice beads, so those are 10x6 as well. Very, very exciting combination, if you ask me. Versatile from summer into autumn, and I think really that's what we're all wanting, aren't we? We want that easy appreciation of the versatility, of use of versatility, flexibility of your gemstones, and you're certainly getting that here. Simply Stunning. Well, that's exactly what this is, and you've got a Simply Stunning price tag because all 3 strands come together in one bundle price of... Wow, that is good. Wow, I'm very impressed by that, actually. That is good. I mean, when you start to look at the size, even just those individual gemstones, I mean, just look at the beauty of each one of these, and each one of them is its own print, its own pattern, its own technique of forming. And look at that one. Oh, that's nice. That's a bit of a funky one, isn't it? Every one of them's got their own banding or their own unique shaping or colour grading. Every one. Oh, that's a nice one as well. Look at those. I mean, you'd be happy. You'd be happy for this now, wouldn't you? To be in 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18. Would you call them pendant size? I think I would, you know. I think I would. I'm sorry if I catch my microphone on the way, but I just want to show you that in action. You see that there? I think that's pendant size. Easy pendant size, really. Anybody who just likes maybe just a nice simple chain, drop design, and then you've got just a nice simple centre stone. Everybody's saying quadruple, are they? Oh, we're all saying quadruple. That's 4, is that once, twice, thrice, quadruple? It kind of doesn't fit, does it?
No, it doesn't, does it really?
It just doesn't sit right. Quadruple, I know. And that's what I went to say to Georgie. I went, oh, I think it might be and then I said quantum. And I said quantum. And I was like, no, that's not right, Georgie. Ignore Mummy on that one. She said, Mummy, do you know the answer? And I said, hey, Georgie, I don't. She went, And I think at that point she kind of realised that mummies don't always know everything. And she went, Mummy, do you not know everything? She's 5. Mummy, do you not know everything? Literally, like she was thinking, I was like, no, mummies don't know everything. You know, it's okay for mummies not to know everything. Daddies don't know everything. And she went, my daddy knows everything. I was like, yeah, it probably does, to be honest, to be fair, Georgie. In comparison to your mum, your dad knows everything. So he keeps on telling me. £12.95 is all you pay. Fantastic, fantastic detail here. Gorgeous look. £12.95. Oh, do you want to know the answer? According to the Oxford English Dictionary, there is not an answer to the once, twice, thrice.
Well, there you go.
There isn't a 4 times.
There needs to be one.
There needs to be one. That's our mission. By the end of this year, we want to have a word for it.
So you have to mention something 3 or 4 times, then it goes in the dictionary or something. Have I read that?
So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Got it?
Right.
This is our mission. We need to find a word that says 4 times there's something, and we will make it happen. And we'll actually put it as a definition. Force. Force. That would be quite good. Well, F-O-U-R-C-E. Force. I like that one. Once, twice, thrice, and fourth. Amelia likes that as well. She gave me a £12.95 for this. I don't even know why I was saying 4 because there's not even 4 strands, but 3 strands of feature gemstones for £12.95. There is a lot of people at the moment sending us text messages going, look, Vix, we're waiting for the polymer clay. We're waiting for the polymer clay. And Vicky, have I mentioned that I'm waiting for polymer clay? Yes, we know you're waiting for the polymer clay. It's going to happen in around about 25 minutes time. That's when it's all going to kick off. Now then, let's go for... Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. What is this? Now, for a lady who prides herself on knowing my gemstones inside out, I don't even know what this is. I have no idea.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea what it is.
That's lovely.
Don't make me guess because I haven't got a clue. Is it jasper? I'd guess jasper because of the texture of it.
I like that.
I'm going to say impression jasper because of the textures and normally the shapes of on impression jasper. But okay, no idea. Genuinely not a clue. They're not even giving me any kind of hint in my ear, which is most disappointing. Nothing. I'm getting nada. No help at all. They're like, yeah, come on then, Vix, get yourself out of this one. I'm going to say jasper. What kind of jasper? Okay, I'm just going to go impression jasper. Right, that's definitely impression jasper. Take a look. Let's find out. So let's go oh, well, not bad actually. Okay, you've got, this is the strand that I definitely have never seen before. Your green and brown impression jasper. Oh, that is nice. Look at that. Look at those fabulous colours. Now, normally with the impression jasper that we've had recently, purples, turquoises, pinks, you know, all of those shades. We've certainly not had these earthy qualities, have we?
I think I put that together, I think.
Did you now?
I recognise that. I just love those colours. They're just...
Did you now?
I think they're just sludgy colours. I love those.
That's a very funky. So you could imagine you doing a nice like kind of bead. That could be the centre pendant, and then those just being the, you know, the almost like the cord or the chain to your centre pendant.
It's lovely, really nice.
That's amazing. I've never seen this strand before. So so there's your impression jasper. So I was right about that. And then I said a second strand of jasper, which again, I was right, but I didn't know what kind. This is just simple jasper at its finest. If I just hold this out and you can see there, again, the worldliness of this gemstone. It really does look like little orbits of beauty. Every single one has its own unique shape, its unique pattern and print, and then tonal references is again, you know, the darker greens, the creams, the browns, all in this one. I mean, right to the very end, if I just show you that one, you can see what I mean by totally unique. Do you see what I mean by like orbital? Does that make sense? Like a little planet?
It does.
Ooh. Tonight, apparently tonight, you find out who's the new Doctor Who tonight.
Do you?
Yeah, apparently. It's live. It's a live reveal with Zoe Ball.
Really?
Truthfully, I don't know who the Doctor Who is now, so it doesn't make that much. I just heard it on the radio and I thought, oh, some people might like Doctor Who, I'll mention it.
Emma Wheatley does it.
Who does?
Emma Wheatley.
Emma Wheatley. Ah, well, Emma Wheatley, if you're...
Probably knows.
She probably already knows. Take a look. Obsessed. Oh, is she? Ah, that's so good then. You've got here a combination of your 10mm, your 8mm, fossil, agate. Ah, fossil, agate. You've got there. And then to add, that's lovely, isn't it? These are really, really nice strands. I like every single one of these in terms of their neutral qualities. There's earthy, really naturalistic textures that you're getting here. So you've got there your 3 strands, which just work breathtakingly well together. Debbie Bulford, this has got to be yours, because then you haven't stopped with the beauty of the gemstones. You've then brought in, oh yeah, the thread as well, and this is your cord. It's not even thread, is it? What is it? It's wire. I thought it was thread by the shimmer of it, and I was thinking,
I think quite a few
it's
things
the
were
mat.
put together a few days ago as kits ready to put threading packs with, and then I think they thought, well, just use them as bundles, so that was ready to go into a kit.
oh my goodness me, look at it. Now this is 0.8mm, your bronze wire, but this is, as you can see, the matte finish. Rather than it being the really glistening, shimmery bronze finish, this is the matte finish. That's just going to have even more delicious results, isn't it? Adding that extra special antique or vintage flair to your jewellery making. That's lovely wire. That is gorgeous wire.
I just thought it was a little bit different, and I think it complements the sort of woodland theme.
Oh, 100%. Oh, you couldn't be more right. Yeah, you couldn't be more right. If I just brought that in alongside the gemstone so you can see how well that fuses in. Oh, that works for me, mine Debbie. Those earthy tones are fantastic, and then just to finish it off with the wire as well. So you're going to get, let's just check, 5 meters of your antique bronze. Well, it's not really antique bronze, it's just your simple bronze wire, and it's the 0.8mm gauge with that lovely matte finish. All yours with your 3 feature strands, including Prussian jasper, round jaspers and your agate, all for one price tag for $16.95. All for $16.95. That's good. That is seriously good when you start to consider the quality of the wire that we can bring you here in terms of the potential of the jewellery making, and then to add in the gemstones as well. If I hold it like that, it might work. Take a look at that. Yours for the taking. £16.95 is all you pay for this fantastic combination. What a compliment this is. What an opportunity this is. Yours for £16.95. $16.95. It is a go, go, go on those phone lines. 0800 644 655. Woodland Work is what it's called. Again, it's classified as a kit, but of course this is a bundle that we've got for you here. A bundle for $16.95 with all of those earthy colours, those palettes that have that rich body of autumnal shades, yes, but actually this is for me every season within one. This could be the lightest of touches for springtime, this could be the darkest touches for winter, but you've got it all for $16.95. It's an impressive price tag with all of that wire to add to the detail of the gemstones. You know it's going to work. You just instinctively know that this is going to work for $16.95, don't you? Congratulations if you got that one. Beautiful look there. Beautiful look. And I just have to say, if you do get that wire, I really am looking forward to seeing the jewellery. I really think this is going to be nice jewellery that you're going to be making. It's just instinctively something says to me that's going to be a very, very popular wire. That matte finish is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations if you got that one. And we're moving straight on to our first kit of the day. That's gorgeous. That is just a whoa kind of a kit. Wow. That is just, it almost feels like you've got a contemporary twist to a classic combination. That is an impressive combination. 5 strands. 5 strands. My goodness me, this is good. This is seriously good. Hecky thump. Look at the, gosh, the combination of gemstones here is just so impressive. This is a combination that is just going to deliver the most outlandishly beautiful jewellery. It's a combination of your Amazonite top drilled drops. These are 16 by 10 drops. Matched alongside that, you've also got your black agate drops, again 16 by 10. So complementing each other in size and in colour tone with the contrast of the jet blacks to then those ocean greens. Then on top of that, you've got your faceted rondelles. These are your 8 by 5 rondelles, and they are dazzling away. Really, really dazzling gemstones, shimmering luster. Add to it with 2 further strands, and those strands are your 4 mils in your mint greens, and then on top of that you've also got your 12 mil. Oh yeah, they are serious, sizable focal points to any jewellery collection. Breathtaking medley of colours. 5 strands to give indulgent qualities to your jewellery making, truly indulgent. Now on top of that, we are giving you beading thread, monofilament and elastic, and on top of that we're going to give you 98 pieces of your silver plated copper findings. That includes a metre of chain, decorative toggle clasp, you've also got a bolt ring clasp there with a nautical theme, you've got head pins and eye pins, crimp beads and crimp bead covers, jump rings, all for one price tag, all for one. This is going to go a long, long way. This is just going to create the most sumptuous combination of jewellery. Your price tag on this exquisite, breathtaking and truly well considered kit is just $27.95. And at $27.95, that would be a tremendous deal. But of course, Sunday Save a Day means that if we can give you any more of a saving, then we will. So therefore, Sunday Save a Day means that we're not stopping at $27.95. It's the price you should be paying. But Dion, in the hot seat of my producing role, is now saying, no, it's not the price, Vix. It's not going to be the price tag. $27.95, 100% justifiable, with the luxuries of size, the luxuries of qualities with this gemstone range. You have got some boutique opportunities of jewellery creations on this, and $27.95 should be your price tag. But for today, your Sunday Saver price tag is £24.95 for all of this. Wowzers, that's the kind of deal I like to give you. 98 pieces of silver plated copper findings, plus a feature of some mind-blowing size gemstones. These are hard-hitting, top-quality gemstones, and you've got it all for £24.95. If you would like to join us, the number's there at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Busy, busy, busy Sunday Saver deal like this one is always going to be busy, isn't it? Always going to be well received. £24.95 when you consider faceted rondelles are always going to be workable into your stash. But then to add in your drops of your Amazonite and your agate to get that lovely cascade effect, and then of course the shimmering sheen of your mint green pearls, those shell pearls of the smaller in the 4mm, and then of course going up to 11 to 12mm in the larger. Tremendous qualities. I mean, just even if you base it on the weight of these gems, it's impressive. You know, just that one combination of quality, feel. And I think jewellery's not just about the way it looks, is it? Jewellery's always about the way it feels. And often is the case, it's not just the way it makes you feel, but it's... Yeah, I've lost my track there, but I just felt like that's, for me, it's
really important because it can change your mood.
Yes.
I think it can really change your mood. It can really cheer you up. It can change an outfit, and it can make you from getting up in the morning thinking, oh, I don't really feel brilliant, and putting your outfit on and looking in the mirror, and you put your jewellery on and it's like, oh yeah, it's give a little bit of a lift.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I often feel when I don't do that, I know I haven't done it.
Yeah.
I get, and some days like I just don't have time, I don't have the chance, and I don't have time to breathe, let alone like kind of go to the gym. But I feel it when I don't.
Your outfit hasn't quite finished off. Do you know what I mean? It's
I haven't finished off.
No.
Like I haven't got to that like, okay, I'm ready to face the world now, let's go. If I don't have something,
Yeah,
and there is that differential, and sometimes life doesn't let me get to that point where I get to my jewellery box. Yeah, and so yet I know when it's happened because I do feel different.
Yeah.
And this.
I've still got some left over actually.
This is going to make you feel good.
Yeah.
This is seriously going to make you feel good. These are the kind of pieces of jewellery that will certainly make you feel great about yourself. To my expectation of the beauty of gorgeous wearing jewellery.
Yeah. I've gone from one extreme to the other really, because I started off with such a simple necklace, just using the little tubes that you get with the lovely drops. And you see, I would wear that and wear that and wear that.
I'd better wear that. That's
easy.
I look at that and I go, oh, hello, holiday.
Yep, easy, isn't it? Oh. Easy to wear, and you don't see the tubes actually when you've got, and you can put different coloured thread through there as well. You put different coloured beading thread through there, couldn't you, and make it completely different.
I love that.
Ever so
and I mean,
easy.
for somebody who's watching for the first time, for somebody who's literally tuned in and seeing this is their first ever potential of making their own jewellery, that is a really simple technique.
I did it and I thought, it's a bit simple really. I nearly took it to pieces. I thought, oh, I can't do that. But no, for someone who's just started, that's easy. Then it goes from one extreme to the other, which is the next necklace, which is a bit more complicated, but I'll show you how to make that. And it's quite easy actually when you break it down. But that again is using the tubes and just playing with it really. I always get a metre of, as I said before, I get a metre of the thread and think, right, I'm going to throw this away, I'm just going to play with it and see what patterns come out.
And the thing is with pieces like that, it literally is from sublime to ridiculous.
It is, really.
So this is really great for anybody who wants to get a little bit more complex into their threadings and their weavings. But for anybody who's just getting started, that is the way to do it, isn't it?
I mean, how lovely. I mean, I would wear that all the time. It's really, really simple.
And then you've done this beautiful cluster, and these drops are magnificent.
Do you know, that's an elasticated bracelet. And I actually put it on my... It is when you undo it, it isn't like that. But I actually put it onto my tray at home, and it twisted. Yeah. And I thought, do you know, that looks like a lovely cluster. So I got some of the beading thread and just wound it around to make it into a cluster and put it onto a necklace.
That's
so it just
fabulous.
shows you that you make one thing and it turns out to be something completely different.
And again, so for somebody who's watching for the first time and you're going, so all I need is a little bit of elastic. The elastic comes with the kit, and all you need to do is thread them on. And look at how easy that cluster just twists in to get. And look at what the result is. It really is. When you see jewellery, I think often is the case for me is that when you start to look at the visuals and the final results, and go, oh, I couldn't do that. Oh, I know I couldn't do it. Like, I'm not creative, or I can't. I'm not naturally dexterous.
But when you break it down, It's easy, really.
Yeah, it really is. It is. It's almost like looking at a house going, well, I couldn't build that house. But then when you start to break down the house, I renovated a house from start to finish, and I never thought I could do that. But actually, it was breaking it down into, okay, what do I need to do first? I need to strip all the walls, and I need to do. What else do I need to do? I need to do
Don't
all
panic,
of the...
do one at a time.
And that's it. When you start to look at this, and for those of you who are watching for the first time, this is literally step by step. And that's what I want to say to you know, when you start to take this on board and you go, I couldn't do that. Actually, you can. With the help of this book, it's free, totally free with your first purchase with us. And it gives you guidance, step-by-step guidance. With this fantastic tutorial booklet, you'll learn even simple as how to knot the elastic to make it work properly. So you'll get this tutorial booklet free, and we back it up with a free DVD as well. So this tutorial DVD is up to an hour long, and it's a get started with all of the techniques. This is going to be just a little preview of what's on that you can watch us. I will show you that again. Try it again. It's going to show you literally just step-by-step tutorials, whether it's how to knot elastic, or whether it's how to create a beading loop. Well, there you go, how to knot elastic. And then this is the simple tutorial. And it's obviously voiceover as well.
Do they? Most people don't show this. They think, oh, they know that. But you've got to start somewhere, and it's nice to start right from basics.
Oh, absolutely. And you'll actually see, you know, just the simples of, we'll often say, this is how you do it, and then we'll show you this is how you don't do it.
Yes.
Because in sometimes with jewellery making, there are certain, like, kind of real, just simple techniques that if you do them wrong, then your jewellery won't look as good.
No, that's
so if we show you how to do it wrong, and then we'll show you how to do it right, it's very obvious, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
the DVD is a fantastic support mechanism for those of you who are getting started. It comes free of charge with your first purchase. So get that, get this immense kit. I mean, it is truly immense, so much for $24.95. And then on top of that, of course, get your toolkit. And your toolkit, essential toolkit, is coming in at less than £10. So that means you can get started for less than £35 today. Less than £35. Toolkit coming in at $9.95. We'll try and get the graphics up for the toolkit on the bottom of the little rolly thing, if we can. We'll try and do that for you. Right then.
Right, that necklace that looks really complicated actually isn't. It's quite simple to do. Once you break it down, I started off with the necklace, the same technique as I did for the simple necklace, by putting one rondelle, one little plastic tube, and repeating it. So that's the same all the way along on a piece of beading thread. That's your basis of your necklace, okay? So that's the first bit that you need to do, is to do that.
Yeah.
So you've got a bead and a tube and a bead and a tube, and that's your basis, okay?
And the tube comes just as part of the...
Yeah, it's one of the strings.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Then I took my pearls, and I'm going to thread my pearls through alternate rondelles. I have to turn that 1 second so I can see the hole. There we go. So alternate rondelles. So there's my pearl, there's a bead, and I want to miss one bead, and I'm going to push the other wire, other end of the beading thread, through the second bead, okay? So then you've got one missing. So you go through one, miss one, and go through another one.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you take two wires and you put a drop on either one, and I'm going to now go on the rondelles that you miss with your pearls. So I'm going to go through this one here. You've gone through this one with your pearls, and I've missed this one in the middle, okay? So now I'm going to go through the one that I've missed with these wires. I'm sorry, I'm just going to hold my hand on top because I can't get into it otherwise. There we go. All right? So have you got that? So as you're going along...
Have I got that? I'm like, I would like to say yes.
Would you? Would you like to say yes? Okay. So what you do, that pearl there, you've gone through that bead and that bead.
Yeah.
The two drops, you've gone through that bead and that bead. So what I recommend you to do is to fill your necklace with these little rondelles and plastic tubes. Go along with your pearl first, and the ones that you've missed out, then go back through.
Okay.
And that's it.
Oh.
And when you push it together, your tubes become like a, can you see that? When you push it together with the crimp, the tubes go into a triangle. Can I hold that by the necklace? Is that all right if I hold it by the necklace, Tom? Is that okay? If I put that there, when you actually put a crimp on either side and you pull, and you see that design?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the tubes...
I didn't know where that was going. I was thinking, I don't understand why that doesn't even look like it's going to sit right. And then the moment you just give that little tension and you made it compact
And that was a complete fluke. I put a crimp on one end and pulled, and I thought, oh, that's rather good. So the rondelles then go into little triangles. See that? So the tension of the wire pulls it into shape. I mean, how easy is that? And then you can see then...
But when I grow up, can I have just like maybe one milligram of your creative cleverness?
This is all accidents, I'll tell you. I know Linda and I say quite often, we sit at home and think, oh, now what am I going to do? And I don't know where it comes from. I haven't got a clue. But I sit there and I just play. I think it's a glass of wine that helps as well.
A glass of wine. I can do that bit. I'm sure I can manage that part.
A glass of wine, it just gets even better.
So that milligram that I said, I'll just have the wine.
Yeah.
£24.95 is already paid. It's perfectly named Mint Velvet, and I have to say, not surprising, very well received. Limited stock now on this one. An incredible deal when you consider so many gemstones that have been brought together that actually would be individual feature stones in another separate kit. You know, we would put one of those drop strands and that would be one of our feature stones in another separate kit. We'd take then the drops of the black, and you know, we would literally take many of those and leave them as centerpieces
and less than
to kit.
£3 per item. £2 something, isn't it? 9 items I've made. I've still got some left, so you could have made 10 actually. So, you know, £2.50 for them.
That is
ridiculous.
A lot of potential. And again, for those of you who are just getting started, for those of you who have watched, maybe you've watched and you've been tentatively, you know, getting the idea, oh, maybe I could do this, maybe go. Surely this is the kit that makes you go, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
I couldn't get I know if you went into your local jeweller's shop, and of course I'm not saying your accessory shops because they send synthetics, but go to your actual jeweller shops with £24.95, would you get a full range of jewellery for that price tag? The answer's no. There's no way, Jose, that you would walk into that jeweller shop. They'd probably give you one pendant for £24.95, and I doubt very much it would be silver. It would probably be some kind of a synthetic gemstone with a replica of synthetic silver. And yet here we are giving you the real deal, and this is the real deal. Congratulations, £24.95. It's time for the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the time where you get to share with us your amazing creations, and we get, hopefully, the chance to appreciate the ingredients that we've given you into the resultant jewellery. And of course, it often is the case that you've been inspired by one of our guest designers, or perhaps you've been inspired by our ingredients, and this is where you're unleashed. And well, one unleashing, shall we call it, is Carol. Hiya, Carol. She says, I'm sending in a necklace for my entry, made using the green faceted amethyst from the Gems of Distinction range, which was part of the confetti kit put together by Linda and shown last Sunday. The gems are absolutely gorgeous, and to get the whole kit for what could have been the price for the amethyst was absolutely brilliant. There have been enough to make this necklace and a pair of earrings, with one left over which I may yet add as a tag to the lobster clasp. Nice plan. I've used some rainbow quartz from my stash, also from JewelleryMaker, for added sparkle, and I'm really pleased with the results using coloured beading thread for extra interest. I've tried various locations to try and get a clearer picture. Hope that you can see the necklace okay. The clarity of the gems makes it really difficult to get a good photograph. Well, that's the thing is when you've got such high quality gemstones, it is quite difficult. When you put it against a dark backdrop, then you lose. It's the quality of the gems gemstone, but we really do
Really
appreciate
pretty.
you
That's lovely.
showing
Really
that.
delicate,
280 you are, Carol. Thank you so much.
This is number 281. This is a lovely, vibrant colour. This is from Hazel in Myford, Paris. Myford, don't know how you say that. But anyway, I haven't sent in anything for ages, so here are some very simple bracelets I recently made. I hope you like them. They are made with frosted fuchsia pink shell, magnesite chain and spacers and clasps from my stash, except for one that I made with a figure of 8 links to make gems go further. Best wishes and thank you for all the wonderfully entertaining shows. That's nice, you can use your own things like your stash and then mix it, and it looks
I love that colour. Now, if you like that colour, we do have a kit coming up later on with one of our Sunday Experience ladies that I think you might be interested in seeing. So if you like what Hazel's created, keep watching. I have got Rain. Let's have a look. Hi to all the JewelleryMaker Dream Team.
Oh,
I like that. In front and behind the camera. It's so good to have Bea back. Her knowledge, warmth, fun is lovely to have. And love and cuddles to Jed and Sharon. Let's have a look. I'm not sure. Looking forward to the fabulous Lucy returning. Cuddles for Charlie too. Well, here is my latest attempt to be shown on the Wall of Fame. So Danny decided it was too hot to get up and let me use him as a display board. So here is the long necklace, all made from JM Goodies, the heart pen, multi-beads, all from a scoop with silver star toggle clasp with chain. Taking inspiration from the Wall of Fame, it's Debbie Bulford. I love her. So talented in so many fields and down-to-earth approach. She's fab.
I'll pay you later. Thanks very much.
Exactly. Thanks to all my friends on the Facebook groups and Jurassic Coast JewelleryMaker. I need to win, but if not, good luck to them all. Thanks also for coming into my home each day, bringing friendliness, colour and warmth. Customer Service Centre for searching for things from my descriptions when I forgot or missed the codes. Well, you're very welcome, Rain, and lovely to have your company today in Salisbury. In UR282. It's hot, isn't it?
It is
very hot.
Yes,
It's
absolutely.
warm.
This is number 283.
Like that colour combination.
It says, hello, my name is Sharon. My entry for the Wall of Fame and fuchsia earrings made from fuchsia beads from JM and the rest from my stash. Not bad for a beginner. The first one she's ever made. Well done.
Gorgeous.
I love the colour combination. The pink and
just
purple,
in and that's could go nicely with that set with the last one as well.
Well done.
And I have got Sharon in Cardiff. So she says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's 2 macrame bracelets. One has sodalite and kyanite with blue beading thread, and the other one has gold and shell pearl with white beading thread. I hope they're good enough for the Wall of Fame. Lovely to see feedback, and love to all the presenters, designers and all of the crew. And that's Sharon in Cardiff. Bless you, Sharon. And gorgeous designs.
Beautiful.
Fabulous.
Very
really
difficult
precise.
to get those. Yeah, I was going to say, just difficult to get it perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, the
That's
precision on
lovely.
that's really well executed. 280 for you
done.
are, Sharon. We have lots and lots still to look forward to here on JewelleryMaker today. Of course, straight after the break. Get ready to rumble! Let's get ready to rumble. What just wrecked the mic? What just wrecked the mic? What just wrecked the mic? Psych!
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, and it's so nice to have your company here on JewelleryMaker today. Hoping that I'm finding you well. I'm Vicki, for those of you who've not met me before. Really, really nice to know that you've joined us on a very, very special day. Yes, we are packed with polymer today because it is going to be our polymer showcase. With that in mind, we're getting straight down to it with this next deal, because we want to hopefully give you a full spectrum of perspective on polymer clay, from getting started all the way through to complex, much more designer-led creation. So today really is all about giving you diversity. But for those of you who don't know what polymer clay is, let me introduce it. It is one of the most exciting and certainly one of our most popular of technique-based products. If I show you the resulting jewellery, I think you'll get a real idea of why it is so popular. All of the product that you're seeing here, all of these pieces of jewellery have been created by one item, and that is polymer clay. Every single one, as you can see here, from the pendants to the bracelets to the big cuff neckline pieces, all have these been made from polymer clay. When you see them individually, they're a wonder, but when you see them all together, you think to yourself, one product can do all of this? Yes, and that's what makes it so exciting. It is a true revelation of the jewelry industry. It is something that can give you creativity beyond anything, any other product that I know of. It is a very, very, very popular part of JewelleryMaker, and I know when we've got shows like this where we've been building you up towards it, and we've obviously got the relaunch of all of the molds and the stamps, we have a lot of people watching who are very excited. Those of you who want to get started, let me introduce you to our starter kit. Now, this starter kit has everything you need to get started into polymer clay. Now, a lot of people would expect, because this is the starter kit, that it's going to be quite a considered purchase, but actually we want to work on the exact opposite. If you want to get started into something, you don't know whether it's right for you or not. You want to know with the smallest investment as possible that you could try something out, and if it's right, then great, and then you could expand. But actually, if it's not right, then I haven't wasted too much money. And I think that's really important. I wouldn't want to get involved in something that I couldn't guarantee that I had invested a huge amount of money without rewarded with the right kind of jewellery for myself. That's why we're here today. We want to get you started. Take a look at this. You have got here a combination of everything you need. Now, this was made by Debbie. Now, Debbie put everything in this kit together to get you started. Debbie is, hang on guys, I haven't even introduced what it is and you put the price in. It's a round one. I haven't even told you anything of what you're getting, and then Dion's like, there's the price tag, $17.95, whatever sister, get down to it. Wow. But it does say price slash there. Price slash. Now hang on a minute, guys. Let's just give me 2 seconds, because I need to turn to Debbie before we get on with this price tag, because if you're taking anything other than a penny off that price tag, we're just going to get a little bit, it's all going to go a little bit wrong. Debs.
Yes. I've got my serious face now.
Yes, I know you have. Yeah, you don't do that very well. You're not naturally serious.
Sorry.
So, the starter kit, yes. You put this together with JewelleryMaker.
I did when I first joined JewelleryMaker. Yes, it seems a long time ago. We went through and we looked at the basic products you would need to get out on your kitchen table and actually think, right, I can get going straight away and make something.
And so therefore you gave us not just the tools, but you gave us the ingredients as well.
Yes, yes.
So this is literally, for those who are watching for the very first time, this is everything to get you started to get resulting jewellery.
Other than something to work onto, like a tile or a piece of glass or something like that, yes, everything you'll need.
And so in principle, to just quickly lead you through, this $17.95 is a phenomenal price tag when you consider how much you're getting, because this is not just essentials at the basics, but this is literally, you know, if somebody said, right, I need you to paint that wall, you'd think, oh gosh, okay, so I need a paintbrush, and then I need the paint, but then I also need to get, you know, some kind of sander, and then I need to, and you start to build up, and you actually, what seemed like a very simple job, you actually need loads of tools to do, don't you? It's the same with polymer clay, but instead of having to go out and spend 40, 50, 60 pounds, we've done it for you for $17.95, and we've given you everything and more to give you the chance to create. Now, we have given you all the different stamps, all the different variant size stamps, as you can see here. I just stack those up. All the variants, including your Super Diddy one. Now, this Super Diddy one is... The Super Diddy one here is a bit of a triumph of JewelleryMaker, because we can't find anywhere else that does this kind of size. And this is perfect for anybody who wants to create their own bails to their pendants or to their charms, etc. This is a little addition that is absolutely making us stand out from the crowd. You've then got roller, which you need to roll out.
Yes.
Then you've also got your acrylic sheets, 2 of those, which will all come you'll understand where you need them in a second. You get your sanding sheets just to take away the rough edges or to smooth down. And you're also going to get the blades. Now, the blades are a little bit of a triumph on our behalf as well, because you're not just getting 1 blade as your starter pack, you're getting 3 blades. Your serrated blade, you've got your flexi blade, and you've got your structured blade. And you've also got a blade protector as well. And that all comes as part of the starter kit. But I did say to you that I was going to give you everything, including ingredients, to get you started, and that's exactly what I'm delivering. You're getting both your black and your white blocks of polymer clay. Now that is going to get you a lot of jewelry. In fact, we're going to ask Debbie to work with just this kit, nothing else, to show you the resulting jewellery that you can perform. You're going to get the presentation box as well. Now, you might just go, oh, it's a plastic box. It's a special plastic box because it's grade 5. It means that you're storing your polymer clay in the right kind of box to look after your polymer clay. So that is everything you need to get started. We are very, very, very comfortable with saying we think that we are the most competitive priced starter kit around for polymer clay. We believe that we really have got our finger on the pulse of pricing on this product, to the point where there are people who won't buy anywhere else. Even if we don't have it in stock, they won't buy anywhere else because the price elsewhere is so much more considered than it is here. So they'll just hold off until we get the stock back in. We are bringing you the starter kit. We are literally the place, to my knowledge, for you to get started with polymer clay, because today you're not even going to pay $17.95. Your get started polymer clay kit should be $17.95. Your price slash for today only, your Sunday saver offer is oh, that's lower. Oh, that's lower than I thought we were going to.
That is just ridiculous.
Now that is a Sunday saver.
That is silly.
That is a Sunday saver. That's not even, that's even lower than I thought you were going to go, guys. $15.95 was the price tag we were going to take this to before we came to air. $15.95 was the price tag we were going to price slash to before we came to air. For whatever Dion is in the hot seat, Dion makes the decisions, nothing to do with me. I tell you what, if it had something to do with me, I'd have kept it at $17.95 because I know how competitive that price is. I know, but it's about research. It's about knowing the product and knowing that if you went somewhere else, you couldn't make up, to my knowledge, to my experiences, and I've looked and looked looked and looked. There is nowhere that can compete. They might give you some of the tools, but do they give you the blocks of clay to actually get started? They might give you the blocks of clay and maybe the ruler, but do they give you all of those cutters? No, not to my knowledge. I can't find anywhere that does this for £17.95, let alone £13.95. Get started with polymer clay today. Great way to introduce the kids to something over the 6 weeks holidays as well without having to break the bank. I mean, £13.95, you can't even afford to take your kids to the cinema for £13.95. Two tickets to the cinema, that's more than £13.95. And how much reward do you get? What, an hour and a half, 2 hours of keeping the kids, and that's without the popcorn and the drinks and things. For £13.95, buy a pack like this, and you're going to give them a creative time where they can sit down and do something that's rewarding. Boys and girls, because it's black and white, boys and girls will get this so rewarding. So rewarding. £13.95, and actually this is something that might be the start of something really interesting for kids. You know, make their own jewellery. That's exceptionally rewarding to do that, isn't it?
It is. In fact, I had a conversation with somebody this time last year really who bought about 5 kits ready for raffle prizes for kids' fairs later in the year. And everyone said, well, where'd you get them from? Where'd you get them from? Because of the price was just ridiculous. You can't get a set of cutters, seamless cutters. That's really important, seamless cutters. There's no seam there, so when you do your pendants, there isn't a bump halfway round. You can't buy cutters for that price, not a good set of cutters. I did price this up 2.5 years ago, or whatever, when we first produced it, and it came to nearly £30 then. I dread to think what it is now. I will go and do that, actually.
I know we haven't done that for ages.
No, I will price all that up.
We'll have to do that.
Yeah,
you're right.
Just see.
That's a good idea, actually, because I mean, I know I haven't done it for probably a good year.
Yeah, it's about £28, £29, I think.
Goodness me, goodness me. That is seriously, seriously good. If you're watching today, and maybe you've already taken that journey into polymer clay, so you're already converted. Who do you know who isn't? Who do you know who you think would enjoy it? Because for £13.95, I can't think of a better gift. I honestly can't think of a better gift to give to somebody that could offer them the chance to make their own jewellery. It's very simple, really effective, and really, Debbie, you know, you can show us today how effective it is to make beads,
really
pendants,
simple. Yeah.
you know, some amazing textures, some beautiful canes, which will then, you know, make a lovely Aztec design. You could do that. In fact, I tell you what, today, do it with me.
Okay.
I've not done it, right? I've watched Debbie a number of times, but I don't think I've ever actually made anything.
Well, we'll do it then.
Teach me.
Okay.
Debs, teach me.
All
We're
right.
going to do that now. But before we do that, I'm going to just drop this in. Are we moving straight onto the clay roller, or am I going to go and learn how to make this? Come on then. You want to do this as well, do you? Yeah? Okay. Take a look. Take a look. This is your clay roller. We're going to do another deal for you. So you've got the little rolling pin here as part of the starter kit, and that is effective, and it does the job absolutely to what you need it to get started. If you're already on the journey, you got your get started kit a while back, and now you're ready to explore more perhaps adaptable ways of creating your polymer clay designs, then this might be your next purchase. Clay roller, aka pasta machine. Yes, it does look like a pasta machine. That's because I think if you didn't use it as a clay roller, you could actually use it as a pasta machine. So buy one for your pasta and one for your clay roller. Don't use the same one for the same product. You have got here clay roller machine. This is making life easy, isn't it, Debbie?
It is.
This
It's not essential, but once you've used it, you won't want to make polymer clay without it. It makes a uniform sheet of clay, almost like a piece of leather.
And that's really important if you want to get a nice professional finish.
Absolutely.
But to get started, just to reiterate, to get started, you don't need this. If you want to just buy that get started pack for £13.95 and just start that way, that's fair dues. But in reality, if you want to just add in, one more product, this might be the one for you. I want you to not just price research on clay rollers. I want you to price research on pasta machines, right? Because genuinely, I cannot find another place that can do what we're about to do. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare tell me you're going to price slash this. I can't find this product anywhere else at the price we already do it for. Dion, seriously, I cannot find this product anywhere else at $14.95. That's the price it should be. The price it should be. I can't find anywhere else that does a pasta machine or a clear roller for $14.95. $17.95 was the closest, and then I found one for £40. £40. Had a posh name on it, granted, but it just had a name on it. Right, that's it. It was almost identical. Oh, paper cut. Oh, third paper cut in a row. Thrice, I tell you. Oh, man. How can... Look, I've got paper cuts everywhere at the moment. Oh, me and paper, we're not on the same wave. Oh, my karma with papers. I must have done something really bad with my paper in a former life, because I tell you, oh, paper cuts are horrible, aren't they? They are vicious. Ah. Oh. Okay. So, first aid kit. Yes, please. Thanks, Tom. First aid. Bring it in. Nina. Thank you. So, you've got here... We've got for you
just a small
first aid kit. I am actually going to be the first aider for our jewellery maker. Did you know that? I'm going in for my course. I'm going to be a first aider. Me and Dion, are you as well? Yay! Well, are you guys? Oh, we're all going to be. Well, we're all going to be fine, aren't we? Are we all doing it together? Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, let's have a first aid party. Yeah. Is there such a thing as a first aid party?
Don't think so.
There ain't no party like a first aid party. You've got here. Oh, thank you, miss. You have got here a fantastic treat. $14.95. I can't find it anywhere else. Genuinely cannot find a place anywhere else that can do this for $14.95. But how about this? I do $14.95 and price slash it. You have not just said that. I'm buying it. I am. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to mass buy this. I'm going to mass buy this because I tell you what, it's $9.95. Are you absolutely kidding me? Are you genuinely kidding me that we have just taken this to $9.95? Put me plaster on. $9.95 is all you pay. That is absolutely ridiculous. What a deal. What a deal. $9.95. Please do your... In fact, now, right, anybody who's on the computer right now, anybody who's sat there watching on a computer or has a computer handy, just do me one favour. Type in into your search engine, it'll take you 3 seconds. Type in clay roller or pasta machine and look at the prices. Look at the price. Amazing. $9.95 is not the result that you will get, definitely not the result that you will get, to my knowledge, to my experiences and to my research. Of course, I'm just basing it on my research. You've got to do your own research to feel confident, but I know what I've come up with and it's nowhere near $9.95. And I know Debbie's shaking her head in exactly the same.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I paid £30, £40 for my first machine and it's identical.
And that's the thing that's hard, isn't it? Is that it's very difficult to differentiate from them.
Oh,
and that's what I mean by the one that was £40 that I found. It literally, was that looked exactly like that machine. And all it had was like a posh name written across there.
I know.
You know which one I'm talking about?
I do.
Posh name.
I do.
What do you want for a posh name, though?
Doesn't work any better.
Exactly. I don't look at myself, oh, I've got a posh machine. It's just got a name on it.
I know.
No different.
Not when you think what you're going to use it for.
Exactly. And when your hard-earned cash has to go a long way these days, spend it wisely. $9.95, that's as wise as it can be.
Absolutely.
Right,
you're going to make something
Yes,
then?
miss, I am.
Right then. We are going to make something like that, okay? You're going to make something like that.
Am I?
Yes, something like this pendant.
Gosh, that's quite, that really?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
You know me, you know who I am.
Yeah.
You've known me for a long time.
Something like this.
You have known me for quite some time though, Debbie, seriously.
No,
me?
you are, honestly, probably.
Go on then, work me miracles.
The technique is called a stropple cane, invented by Alice Stropple. Many, many moons ago, and she had so many different canes left over at the end of the day, and she thought, well, what on earth can I do with them? And it's a way to use up your scrap, basically.
Okay.
But let's get Vicki making a cane first, and then we'll put that into the design. It won't take long.
So
really,
for
really
those
quick.
of you watching for the first time, this is how you get started into polymer clay. This is the introduction. We'll try and bring back the get started kit for you, so you know that this is what you need. £13.95 for today, your get started kit, okay? This is what you need to get started with.
We're using black and white. This has actually got a fleck in this one, but because this is like a stone. But we're using black and white, and you need to cut 2 triangles.
But you're
one
using
of
green and white.
I'm using green and white.
Okay,
because
but
I
we
want
can do
the,
it
the
black
black.
and white.
Yes, the black is the relief, but you can do it with black and white. Yes.
Okay.
So I've just put them into 2 triangles, and you do what's called a skinner blend. So you fold over one end to the other. I'm going to take that to my pasta roller. I'll move that one over there so you can see it. Pop it into the top. This is the only time you ever put a folded edge down, because otherwise it usually traps a lot of air. This is the only time you do it. You put it through, catch it in your hand, fold it the same way, and you keep going until you get the colours blending. And if I go back over to my tile now, this is one I made earlier, and you can see the colour has gone from the white through to the yellow, through to the green. Okay, and I've cut that just into a strip. Now I want you to take that, place it onto the piece of black clay. The clay's gone really soft because it's so hot in here. Okay. Now I'm going to cut the edges for you. In like a 45-degree angle, like that. Okay. Start to roll it up. Doesn't matter whether it's green to white, white to green. Doesn't matter.
That way or that way?
That way.
Okay. Like that.
Yep.
In the black.
Yep.
Just like
Start
that.
to roll it, making sure you haven't got a gap right in the middle. And so it doesn't matter if you have. It will come out, don't worry. Now roll it up.
Roll.
Roll, roll, roll into a spiral. Okay.
Look, I'll even do it on the angle. Look at that. I've
Very
even done it for the camera work and everything.
Look at that.
Did you see that, Claire? Look at that. I know.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I've cut that 45-degree angle, it's now going to be all black, so you don't have any of the green showing. So you've now got your cane, all right? So if you want to slice that 2 or 3 times.
2 or 3 times.
Careful, that's a really sharp blade.
1. How many times?
2, 3, 4, it doesn't really matter. It's all going to be squashed in a minute.
Oh, it looks like a Swiss whirl. Yep.
That's it. And that is your spiral cane.
Ta-da!
Okay? So you can make that into lots of different jewellery. Now what I'm going to do for this stropple cane, and you're going to build it, right? I've got a square of black clay, and I've literally got my ends of canes. Everything I've made on the various workshops, I keep the ends. Right? All the squidgy ends, the things that have gone wrong or something on the end of the cane. So I want you to put various slices on here. Doesn't matter how. Doesn't matter how, and I'll give you some more to have as well. So you've got some different colours. Doesn't matter.
Do they need to be tight together?
No,
or?
no. There you go. Some different ones. Put some black and white. Always try and get some black and white in, because that always works well. You get some black and white bits as well.
And I just need to build it up.
Just build
it
up.
That one.
Yeah, fine. Put that in.
What, just like that?
Yeah.
What, like that?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm not keep on asking the same question.
Put some flowers in as well. Some different flowers.
Okay.
There you go. There's some here from a butterfly leaf I did on that fusion thing with Rachel Norris. Do you remember?
Yes, gorgeous.
So I keep everything going back months and months, and it's still soft. This keeps for years. Keep going.
Really?
Keep going until it's almost full.
Oh, you literally want to big it up.
Really, you know, put things on top of each other.
I was giving gaps and everything, but you want me to fill it up.
Yeah, and the bits that you've made. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
All right, and when you're happy with it, okay, happy?
Yeah.
Put one more in. Right. Now, what I want you to do now is take that and put it on the top.
Okay. Here.
And push into all the gaps.
Down.
With your fingers, yeah. Push it.
Push it right in?
Yeah, push it right in. So you've got all the bumps and the different colours and everything. Okay.
Am I putting pressure on? It doesn't matter if I'm putting pressure on the canes?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay?
No.
Happy?
No. Yes.
Are you happy now? Right, okay. Now I want you to slice that once, twice, perhaps 3 times. 3 or 4 times, depending what you want.
Once?
Yeah. Probably get 4 out of that, couldn't you?
And then do I want...
Go on, take it out, take the blade out.
Oh.
That's it, and do it again, and then again. That's it. And put the slices on top of each other.
Well, like pick it up?
Yeah. Put the slices and make sure that the camera has the nice side, so you can pick it up and fold it over. And then pick those 2 up and put that on the top. They might just come off. There you go. They'll just peel off.
Right.
So there's 2, and another one. Yeah. Another one. Look. And another one. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous?
So pretty.
Now, if I put some scrap clay through here as my backing, obviously you'd use black or white or what have you, whatever colour you want really. And we need now, I'll do this bit, we need now to take a slice.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of slice is that? Is that maybe like half a centimetre,
yeah? It depends how thick you want your pendant to be. All right. Right, just press it together if it hasn't actually gone together how you want it to be. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Pop it onto your clay.
Oh, Debs, that's gorgeous.
Okay.
Man, look at those. Look at that one. Ah. Look at that.
Push that together.
Oh, that colour is
now,
gorgeous.
You put on some cling film. I mean, that you just wear as a pendant like that, wouldn't you?
That's just like a work of art.
Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to take my clay roller, as in the starter kit.
Yeah.
I've got my piece of cling film, and I'm going to flatten this out now. I mean, the pendant that you've got there, I made quite a large cane to do that because I wanted the width on that one. But there you go. So we haven't necessarily got as big a pendant, but pop that back on again. I'm going to use a cutter from the starter kit. And if you use your cling film, all the colours will go down the edge.
No way.
So, it's so hot in here, this has gone really sticky. So, although it hasn't been sanded and what have you, you can see, sorry Claire, you can see the two together. You can see that one and you can see that one. You see the idea, can't you?
Oh, you really can. That's so simple.
So easy. And for those of you who have canes at home and think, what am I going to do with the bits and pieces? This is a beautiful way of using it. And have a look at Alice
What did you call it?
Stroppel. S-T-R-O-P-P-E-L. Stroppel.
Stroppel.
Have a look at Alice Stroppel's website and see the way she uses it. She uses it in some fabulous ways. Absolutely fabulous. Talented lady.
That's too cool for school. Now, obviously, we've given you already to the starter kit black and white. So now let's add a little bit of colour so you can create your own looks like this. I can't believe how simple that was.
So easy. So easy. Almost like a stained glass window, I think.
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
When you've finished it like that, for those of people who are watching for the first time, gone, oh, right, now I know what to do. How long do I bake it for?
You bake it for about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
15 to 20 minutes on about 110 to 130. I really would say 15 minutes per quarter inch.
Okay.
So it depends how deep you are.
I need to write that down.
And you need to put obviously a hole in there. There's some pins here, which you get with your baking tray.
Yes, which we have got coming.
Which I just push through the top and then you bake like that. And that's about the thickness of your beading thread.
And what you could do is if you just made your purchase of the new starter kit, use the little baler hole, and then put a bit of cord through, couldn't you, to have it like that? So if you do just want to make that, I'm just very aware of the fact that I've said today, if you just want to get started, do it with £13.95, and I didn't want to add anything else other than that.
Well, you could do this just with black and white. Imagine different stripes and circles and things. Just black and white. Looks stunning.
Yeah,
really
it would
stunning.
look amazing.
Yeah,
you've got options there. You've really got options. But if you do want to add a bit of colour, if you want to add a bit of colour, then let's give you the chance to do this then. Where shall we start? What shall we do? Oh, here we are. Right then. We haven't had these colours in for...
ages. Absolutely ages. I can't tell you. The last time we had so much polymer clay. It's brilliant.
Every time I've come into the Brookshire room. Is it here yet? And they go, no. And I'm like, no! Bring me some more polymer clay. And so now I could go, yeah!
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ish. Kind of. Because it's back.
Oh,
Guess
dear.
what's back? Yes, it's back. Polymer clay, back again. Polymer clay, back again. Yes, you have got here your glitter white. Now, this is the one that...
That's white granite.
The granite one, isn't it?
Yes.
So it has got that like little fleckles.
So you can do little pebbles, you know, different shapes of like pebbles, and it's lovely. Really is lovely to use.
So this is your white granite. Then you've got your silver. Then you've got your zesty orange, and that is orangey, orangey, orangey. Then you've got your reds, and then finish it off with your ecru. Now, ecru is a very, very important one, isn't it?
Very, very important one. That's one of my favourites because you can mix it with any colour and it will take it down a tone.
It neutralises the colour palette
It
that
does.
you've got of the red. If you want to go a little bit lighter, or if you want to go a little bit probably more neutral, then you can add a little bit of ecru and it'll really make a difference.
And the same
it?
as the orange, it will take it to like a peachy sort of tone. So yes, it takes things down a tone if you don't like them so bright.
So you've got a 5-pack, and I've already got people on the phone lines for this first pack. That's because everybody's been waiting and waiting and waiting for us to get this back in stock. That's because if you wait, we will reward you with fantastic prices, and that is guaranteed. Do your price research, and on these you can do direct price comparisons on these blocks, and you'll find them going for a lot more, and I mean genuinely you'll pay a lot more elsewhere. Buy from us, you'll get a 5-pack like this, all for just one price tag.
Goodness me. Now I know the prices have gone up in the last 2 or 3 months, and they haven't here.
They have gone up because I did a bit of research on this just before we came to air.
Yeah.
And I was seeing prices that I've never seen before.
No, they have gone up. The last 3 months, the prices have really gone up.
Yeah.
To shipping charges and one thing and another. So that is excellent.
And if you've already bought from us today, watch the shipping charges, because you only pay your postage and packaging once for the whole day. So now you're just adding to your order on that £2.95 postage and packing. Whereas there are places that make you ship and handle every single purchase that you make. There are certain places that go, oh, well, we'll just put that, and then you can ship it. Well, not that as a ship and hand. They will make you pay whichever way they can, not us. 1p for the whole day. Make the most of this deal. It's £7.95. And of course, you've got the black and whites from the starter kit, so maybe you just want to get one of these packs, and so affordable to add in that kicker colour. I mean, imagine with black and white and the reds, and then black and whites with the oranges. And, oh, I would go with the silver.
Yes, very nice.
And you wouldn't
black,
even...
white, red and silver, actually, nice.
That's quite Christmassy, actually.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Christmas. £7.95. That would be good for Christmas,
Would
actually.
be good, very good.
Because that actually, with your black and white that you've already got.
Santa.
Yeah. I'm thinking Santa Claus. Santa Claus. No, don't. £7.95. Is
Not yet.
If I said that to my children, they'd be like, Mum, when? Mum, when? What, when? Yeah, probably about 4 months, children. £7.95 is all you pay. So your bundle of colours, that includes your granite white, your silver, your red, your orange, and your ecru for £7.95.
Pumpkins, Halloween.
Oh!
Don't forget pumpkins, Halloween.
It's like you're thinking.
Not often, but sometimes.
It's like you actually did some thinking there.
Oh, yes, I know.
I like that thinking. £7.95. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to stop there, because we are going to bring you... Which one is this one? Tell me which colours you want. Hang on a minute, let me make sure that I'm picking up the right one.
That one?
Ooh. What's it called? Enchanted Forest.
That's what I've used to make that this morning, very quickly. But that's what I used to make that. The greens, all the different greens. And the black and white, actually.
That's nice. How did you get those, like, veins?
You want me to show you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I do.
I have done this before. So for those who have seen it before, right, here we go. Well, no, I'll do it. You can do it and I'll do it.
Right, I'll do it one aside, by your side. So we're going to try and create these veins. Look, this is what we said, that today was about polymer clay, so let's make it. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. But let's give you a price tag on this Enchanted Forest while Debbie shows us this. You've got there a combination of your green, your... What's that classified as?
Wasabi.
Wasabi. Wasabi. Then you've got your olive, you've got your copper, and you've got your 18-karat gold. So you've got your Enchanted Forest. That's a really nice way to describe that. Or you could imagine like kind of oak trees coming to life.
Oh, yeah.
£7.95 again for your 5-pack offer. You've got your greens mixed together, and you can see how rewarding those green mixes come when you actually see these beautiful finishing touches to that black and white. Of course, the black and white come in with the starter pack.
Yep.
Right then.
You've seen me do this before, I know.
I haven't.
Haven't you?
No.
Okay. Well, you can use the blade. I'll use my thumbnail.
Right.
You just need 2 little sausages of 2 different colours, one light, one dark, and you can do 2 or 3 different colours. But these I'm just using 2 different colours, and you form it into a triangle.
Okay.
Okay, with the light on top.
Yep.
Then you cut down the middle. You can use the blade. I'm just going to tear it in half. It doesn't really matter.
Down the middle.
Yeah. and then put them together. Really rough. Don't put them so they actually match, just put them any old how.
Oh, I like it matching.
And then you pull, put it down, and you pull it. You push it back into a triangle again, and you pull.
And you're keeping the light on top all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to do the same. Tear it in half, or you're going to cut it and put it together. I'm going to do mine really quickly now, so I can show people what's happened inside.
Okay.
Just keep doing that. I do this while I'm walking my dog.
What you do what while walking your dog?
I do this with colours. I walk along and people think, what on earth is she doing?
Yeah, I can imagine people thinking that. I'm thinking it myself.
I'm walking my dog, I'm thinking, I'll just take a couple of pieces of polymer clay with me, and what colours shall I blend together?
Do you really?
Yeah, I do actually.
Wow.
If I want to see what colours work, well, I'll walk the dog for a good hour, so I might as well be doing something productive.
Wow.
So now if I slice that in half now, with a blade, can you see?
Oh, is that how you did it?
That is what happens. You are pushing the clay into each other, and the rougher you do it, the better, because you want it to look like petals. This is a lovely way of doing pansies with the yellow and purple.
That's exactly what it reminds me of. I was just about to say it reminds me of like the veins.
Now look, put it together now. There we go, put it together now. You see? Look, see, that's what you've done. That's yours. Yours is better than mine, see? There you go.
Look at that! I did that!
You did. And now you can make those into petals, you make them into leaves. And all I did with mine was literally, if I take this and just make it into a leaf shape, you see at the moment it's like a triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah? And all you need to do is to pull it so it's actually gone into a shape of a leaf. And put black and white stripes all around the outside. And then that's what I did. Okay?
Debbie, I need to come on one of your courses, man. I need to come on one of your courses. I need to find time. Can somebody ask, like, kind of the master of time to give me like 48 hours for every day?
I say this every day. I need about 3 of me. But you saw how quickly I did that. I did that in like 20 minutes this morning. Made it, bake it, and that's it.
And then it's good to go. And that's your pendant finished.
Yes. I need to sand it really. If I was at home, I'd sand it and polish it, but I haven't had time this morning. But
look, there's my leaf.
There you go. There's your leaf. Look at that. Now you can show your kids how to do that. How easy would that be?
My kids would love that.
You do that with bright colours.
Well, Georgie, not Zach. Zach could just eat it.
I tell you what does look lovely, black and white like that. It looks stunning. It looks
starter kit.
Absolutely stunning.
Starter kit.
Really
Anybody with a starter kit, you've got yourself some ideas there. That's for £7.95. One of those colours. If you want to get that result of the greens, the 2 or the 3 tonal greens, if you want to add in another colour,
that'd be nice.
Or adding in the golden hues, you've got that pack there. It is your enchanted forest combination. Oh, loving that. That's fabulous. Oh, I like that technique. I need to write all these things down because I'll forget them. Right, next up.
Lovely.
Nice. What are you going to show us this time?
Well, I've actually put some glitters on top of this.
Have you now?
Is that the one with the pink and the... That one, isn't it? Yeah, I used some of the wasabi from the last one, and I used some of the blush. But actually, you don't actually need glitter on top of this because it has got pearl in it.
It has got that pearl.
So it will give a beautiful colour, but you can see the sort of colour tones of the green and the... And that is so easy to do.
That's so funky. That's easy to do, is it?
Ever so simple.
Come on then.
Oh, she's making me work today.
Yeah, well, you said you did. Well, we said we wanted it to be a polymer.
Absolutely.
Sure. So let's do that. Let's not go half-hearted.
So do you want me to do 2 of the colours that are actually in there then? Shall I do a different one? Let's do pink and let's do turquoise because that's actually
do it together
in the kit.
I'm loving this show, I'm loving this show. So you've got here a combination, let's have a look. You've got your magenta pearl, you've got your turquoise, you've got your purple, then you've got your navy blue, and you've also got your blush. So you've got, let's say it again, magenta pearl, which is what Debbie's worked with in the actual pendant, and she's going to work with a turquoise to match as well. Adding into that the purples and the darker blues of your navy blue, and then adding in the blush. You've got those again. Guess the price tag. Oh yeah, it's £7.95. All 5 for £7.95. And you can see how far Debbie's taking these. And Debbie, you're using for just one of these pendants, you are literally using maybe
a little bit.
Not even not even an eighth, is it?
No,
it's probably a 12th.
Yeah.
A 12th of a block is being used to create these pendants as you're seeing them. So Debbie's creating these pieces where and then you've got something that could really add dynamic for every single outfit that you've got, really,
Absolutely.
isn't it? So,
very, very easy way to make leaves, and these look lovely on Christmas trees as well if you do them, you know, bright red and white and what have you. So, this is what you have to do.
yeah,
You take your curve of your one colour,
yeah,
cut out a stripe of the dark colour. Now, on those, I think I've used black. But
You have?
I think I've just used navy blue as we've got it in the kit. So that's going to be my centre part of my leaf. Okay? And all this has been put through on number 1 on my pasta roller machine because I want it to be the same thickness. So there I'm going to put my other colour at the side of it. I mean, how easy is this to do?
my gosh.
So you can put obviously lovely stripes and all sorts of patterns. I'm going to lift that now and pop it onto my backing sheet. And if you had a cutter of a leaf, use a cutter. If you haven't, then just use your flexible blade. You can get all sorts of different designs from your flexible blade. And cut out your leaf shape as so. And then you can form it.
Man alive.
So you can form it to make it look a bit more like a leaf. Now it depends how you want to hang it. I happen to have a leaf cutter, but if you haven't got a leaf cutter, what you can do is use a small round from the starter kit perhaps, and just pop a little hole in the top. Take that out. And there is your leaf pendant. Now this looks lovely if it's, as I say, if it's got stripes. Can you imagine that with the stropple cane on one side and the turquoise on the other? I mean, that would look really lovely.
We've got the nods saying yes, we like the idea of that a lot.
Or the other side, you see you've got the pinks in there, so you could use that even with the pinks, see?
That's amazing.
That's a nice thing with these canes. Once you've got all these bits that I've got left over on my tile here, all the rubbish, just roll them together, twist it, put it through your pasta machine, cut it, and you've got striped cane. Beautiful, beautiful colours.
Such a great idea. £7.95 here for your 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs that you've got there of your
Lovely.
Pink, turquoise, purple, blue and a blush as well, all together for £7.95. These deals are just exquisite. In the past 3 months, you do your research, please do your research. If you don't know, the pricing elsewhere, if you don't know what everybody else is doing on the pricing, do your research and you'll find out that the reason that there is the reason that we have such a result in terms of our reactions on the phone lines for these deals is because they are so good people won't buy anywhere else. Because if we could do them for £7.95, why would you go and pay 9, 10, 12 plus pounds for what we can do for £7.95? So make the most of these deals while we have them. £7.95, congratulations. And as you can see there, Debbie's really showing us the potential of this polymer clay. Now then, I have got earthy tones, have I? Earthy tones. Yes. Is that it? Mm-hmm. Okay, earthy tones.
That one?
One. Oh, these are all the ones that you need, isn't it?
There you go.
Thank you.
And that one.
So you're going to get 2 antique golds. Now I've only got one here because Debs has already used one. So let's put that in there just so you know that you're definitely getting 2. Right? 2 antique golds. You're going to get beige, rhino grey and translucent. Translucent. Millefiori.
Wonderful. Millefiori, you can make flowers that look like almost like Bakelite almost. You know, they look transparent. They really do look transparent and quite waxy.
And if you watched the Millefiori DVD launch, you'll have seen Debbie's result in jewellery. Now, of course, the Millefiori DVD is now available. It's one of our brand new DVDs, which I know a lot of people have got home and have been rewarded by the most exceptional inspiration and technique. So if you want to join us and get the Millefiori DVD, it is available for £4.45. Spelt wrong on the top of the DVD, so we have had to drop the price on that one. So £4.45 is all you pay for the DVD. Add to your order today, and of course, just again, Millefiori, for those of you who don't know what that means, is polymer clay or creating flowers in different ways, whether it's flower canes, whether it's flower leaves, anything like that.
That's right.
Amazing, and it is a fantastic DVD, which is very, very, very well received, and rightly so. But this is where we're going to now. It's your polymer clay earthy tones.
Perfect for anybody who likes to do the vintage, the steampunk sort of jewellery. I've used the antique gold on this one, which I've made very quickly this morning. It's about 8 o'clock. And I've just used one of my texture sheets here just on the watch parts, and that's the antique gold. There's no mica powder on top or anything. You get the shine from the clay. It is beautiful to work with. And in fact, if you mix that with black, you get like a pewter. If you mix that with any of the dark colours, it just gives you such a sheen. You mix that with navy blue, it's like lapis.
Oh,
you know, and
yes.
it's just beautiful. But all of these are essentials. The one in the middle, which you're about to come to, that's flesh colour. That's what most people use for the front of cards. If you do doll faces, for Santa Claus's face, that is what people use. That is the flesh colour. It's very difficult to mix that actually. That's perfect for flesh colour. And the rhino grey looks fabulous with denim blues and chocolate browns and that sort of thing.
And that translucent is another one that
translucent is just fabulous.
So this is a bit of an essential pack, really, isn't it? An essential pack. It's your Earthy Tones essential pack. We've got 5 packs there: 2 antique gold, beige, rhino grey, and your translucent, all for one price tag. That price tag being $7.95. Even when it's essential, we don't even put the price up. Even though you people really, really want it, we don't put the price up.
No, I know.
You really, really want something. Oh, we'll do you a great deal.
Yeah.
What do you mean that's not economics? You were just like, supply demand means that the price should be up. No, we'll take it down. No, ignore that. £7.95 is all you pay for that fantastic deal. £7.95 only. Make the most of that now. Really got to make the most of that deal. £7.95 is tremendous. We had a text message in, somebody asking, why sand? What does sanding do?
Okay, when you have the starter kit, you'll see you've got 3 little sanding pads, and it will say fine, super fine and ultra fine. They need to be sanded in water. So when you finish your clay designs, get a little tub of water, submerge your designs with your sandpaper. It is wet and dry sandpaper. Do not use it dry.
Pre-baking or after?
After you've baked it.
After
so it's
baking.
hard.
After
so
baking.
It's hard
Right,
after baking.
Okay.
Put them in water, sand, and get rid of all the fingerprints and little edges that you don't want on there. And go down the grits. So you start off with the coarsest sandpaper and you go down to the finest sandpaper, and then when you've finished, dry it and buff it up on a cloth that's lint free. A piece of denim is perfect as long as it's not new denim. It must be old denim, because otherwise the dye will come out, especially on white. So you need an old piece of denim that's been washed and washed and washed. Rub it on there and you'll get a sheen. Now it's up to you then whether you want to varnish it or polish it more. It's up to you. It depends what look that you want. But the sanding pads are wet dry. Please don't use them dry because they will just scratch your designs.
And if you didn't sand it, would it be traumatic?
No. I will say a good tip that was told to me by every time I go on a polymer clay weekend with various designers. The one thing they always say: before you put your designs in the oven, stop. Look at it and think, would I wear it? And if the answer is no, don't bake it.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to smooth out the edges and the lumps and bumps before you put it in the oven. Get it as perfect as you possibly can, because we all hate sanding. So get it as perfect as you possibly can and think, if it's good enough to wear, I'm going to bake it.
Fine. Good tip, very good tip. Yours for the taking there. I've got queues on the lines of around about 20 to 30 seconds, so not too bad. Our call centre working hard today to make sure that we're processing your call as fast as we possibly can, so please do be patient. We'll process as efficiently as you know we can. We have got another deal. Take a deep breath now, Debbie, take a deep breath. We have got for you, have got here your bead baking rack, which is not just the baking rack though, is it? Because you don't just get the rack, because with JewelleryMaker we could have said, oh, you get the baking rack and that's it, and then you have to buy the pins and then you have to buy this. Yep. But instead we give you the baking rack, we give you the acrylic sheet, and we also give you the pins. Now these pins, you may have seen Debbie already working with them, are pretty important if you want to make any kind of bead, aren't they, Debs?
They are. So if I take one of these stropple cane, this bit that's left over, let me just make it into a bead. And I use these trays in my workshop. I get 3 side by side in a mini sort of camping oven, if you like. If I just make just a bead like that, and then what you do is, if you want to use your acrylic, you obviously can do your different designs with your acrylic. You can make your round turn into, oh, it's so soft, it's so hot in here, it's not going to do it, is it? Make it into a bicone. needs to be quite firm to be able to do it. There we go. Okay, so now you've got your bead. You've made it into a cone, okay?
Let me just put my hand behind you so that everybody can see it. Yeah, just because you're a black top.
Oh, sorry. Okay. And if I pop a pin from end to end, like so.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop this on the bead baking rack. I'll pop it back down on the rack. And you can get hundreds, literally, of beads on there to bake all in one go. So then all your beads go on the top. You can put your pendants at the same time on the bottom. You've got a 45-degree angle cutting guideline on the side in case you want to do your geometric designs, perhaps a black and white cane and you want to cut it and then put it round. You've got these little resting areas if you want to just rest pendants, if you don't want to touch the base or bangles or what have you. It's perfect. I'm just intrigued by these as well because they're very sharp. Last time we were talking, you said you tried to buy some of these separately. £7.95 they are. Separately, from the place that you buy from. We used to buy from. Yeah, not anymore. That's quite right. That's because we do such great deals, right, Debs? And just remember that when you get this acrylic sheet will be in the bottom of your baking tray. Yes. Do not bake on it. It will melt. This is for doing your long snakes of polymer clay and doing things like bangles and that sort of thing. It's perfect size for making your bangles, just to roll your clay so it's nice and round. So do take this out. This is not to be baked on. Yeah, don't put that, it's not to be baked on. That's a really important to say. But that's not all we're doing on this deal though, because we're going to give you the baking tray and we're also going to give you this pack of cutters as well. So you've got your hearts, you've got your drops, you've got your rounds, you've got your stars and you've got your flowers all into one pack. So that's 25 cutters plus the baking tray for one price tag. And that price tag is $9.95. Now Debbie has just said to you, when she tried to buy those needles by themselves, just the needles, forget the tray, forget the acrylic, forget the cutters, just buying the needles, she was paying £7.95. Silly. $9.95. You get the 25 cutters, 25 cutters. Even if you went to a bacon shop and you tried to buy, not bacon, not as in like kind of meat, I mean baking as in making a cake. Yeah. If you went to a baking shop and you tried to buy cutters, you couldn't get them for $9.95. You couldn't get all of those cutters for $9.95, surely. And anyone who's got the Millefiori DVD will know that those are the cutters that we use to make the flowers and the petals and what have you. So if you've bought that, this is an ideal add-on, and with the pins to put all your flowers on and what have you. But those cutters are so useful, as you know. I mean, the teardrops are good for price tags. The hearts make the calla lilies if you fold them over, and they are very good quality. They're very sharp. And so you need a $9.95 price tag for not just the cutters, but the baking tray, the acrylic and the pins. There's lots of people on the lines, and rightly so, on that price tag. Oh, if you teach clay, God, what a bargain. Sunday saver deals like this one coming at you. Very, very, very impressive pricing going on today. These are Sunday saver deals, and I will repeat until 9 o'clock Monday morning, until I take over again at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll be with you. When that happens, the prices will disappear and you won't be getting these deals again. I cannot guarantee this will be a repeat price tag. It is a one-off price offer, guaranteed to be $9.95 for now, but not guaranteed to be $9.95 at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Your postage and packaging costs, don't forget, P&P is paid once for the whole day, so if you have already bought once today, you can add and add and add. So if you've got the starter kit, you can add the baking tray, 1 P&P. If you got the pack of the Enchanted Forest polymer clay, you can then add the neutral colours for free. Add as many times as you like on that 1 P&P. You may as well make the most of it. And I can see there's a lot of people doing just that. Queues on the lines of around about a minute, so thank you for your patience. We'll process your call on that free phone number as fast as we possibly can. We have had a question come through from one of our viewers. Yep. Who is it? Who's asked the question? Jackie. Yeah, hello Jackie. And what's the question, guys? Sorry, we're just waiting for the... What gas temperature does the oven need to be at when she's baking? I've been asked this a lot, actually. To be honest with you, I've never used a gas oven, but the people that I know that have say it's literally on. It isn't even on one. It's literally just on because it's such a low temperature. I've got a camping oven in there, and even the temperature isn't actually on the oven.
Yeah, you turn it so that it's pre the dial starts
the dial. So you really need it just so the oven heats up. Can I recommend that if you've got a gas oven, that you buy a thermometer? Buy an oven thermometer and put it into your oven and just check the temperature. I mean, I know that a halogen oven you can use on the middle level. That's at the normal temperature as it is on the packets. A fan oven, use exactly the same temperature. You don't lower the temperature. A normal camping oven you can use, a toaster oven you can use. But please have a look at the gas oven and actually invest in a little thermometer.
So it would be worth it, won't it?
It would actually.
Okay, it's good advice, very good advice.
On. Sorry, can't be more specific.
That's brilliant, thank you, Debbie.
All right.
Then we shall move on. Oh, let's go to the glitters. I like these, I like these, I like these. Let's go to the glitters. Now then, you have...
Yes.
You've made that from this.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
That's cool.
Pretty, isn't it?
Really cool.
Really pretty.
I need you to talk about these glitters because I love these glitters. I would like you to show me these glitters because I love
you.
Show me the money.
Okay, all right, we'll do.
These are, let me just highlight what we're doing for you with this deal. 2 blocks, and of course we know we're doing great deals on our polymer clay blocks today. So you've got your magenta pearl and you've also got your, how do you say it?
Wasabi.
Wasabi. I have no idea what that means. I don't even know what
it's that
wasabi.
green stuff that you have when you have sushi. Yeah, that very fiery.
I don't eat sushi,
no.
So that's why I don't know what wasabi is. So there you have got that lime green. That's what I'd classify as a lime green. Then on top of that, we're going to add in your glitters, and you can see here you've got all of the colours that you could possibly want. The sparkle that you have here now. Lots of people ask the question, why would I buy these glitters when I can go to my local stationery shop and buy glitter? Well, you could, but it's not fit for purpose. This is glitter that is designed to do a specific job, and when you see the job, you'll understand why you want them. And I mean, they are tremendous.
Aren't they beautiful?
Shall I give you the greens?
Go on then, give me the greens, and I've got the wasabi that's in the pack, and I've also got a different colour green as well, in case you want to see what it looks like on 2 different ones, because it looks just as lovely.
Okay, watch this.
Right.
I love this.
This is something called magic glitter that I've been using for years before I even joined JewelleryMaker. And it's a sort of glitter that when you put it onto the polymer clay and you really burnish it in, you have to really push and push and push and push into the clay, you'll find it changes the texture of the clay. It goes almost like silk. And once it is baked, it will not come off on your fingers. This is not like the coarse glitter that you get for children in little tubes. But if I can show you, it's beautiful. It changes colour.
But it changes texture as well.
It
literally does go like satiny silk. That's why I wanted you to show it, because the results show the back, right? If I show the back, like you can see there, very matte finish, nice, but wait till you see the finished result there. It's amazing, isn't it? Gotta get it, man. They're so cool.
And also with a 25p cutter set, you know, you could make lots and lots of your Christmas decks, couldn't you? For schools and things, lots of little stars.
Oh my goodness me.
Ready for your Christmas trees.
Imagine if I did that with the kids for Christmas, for their Christmas party. Oh, I could do that for them, couldn't I?
Oh, easy, just with a
make your own Christmas decoration. Yeah. I've got it. Okay, I need to buy these so I can do that with the kids for the next. I feel like I need every party that the kids are going to have at my daughter's school. I feel like I need to give them something else to do. Yeah, we made bracelets that last time. Now I can do this, couldn't I?
You
make
could.
your own Christmas decoration.
Of course you could, yeah.
Yeah. Right, Bright and Bold it's called. I tell you what, it's bright, bold and it's glittery loveliness. There's the results. You can see there the sparkly, sparkly, sparkly. Gorgeous look. So you've got the you've got the magenta pinks, then you've got wasabi, and then you've got your 5 pots of your glitter, and you can see the results of that. It is truly tremendous. It's such a cool result, and yours for the taking for one price tag of 11. That's all 5 pots of glitter plus also those 2 blocks for just £11.95. And you know the detail that you're going to add to your jewellery, the quality, look at that.
And you see in the shops at the moment, they're psychedelic, everything. The psychedelic pumps, there's laces, there's all sorts for kids. So you could make some fabulous jewellery to go with it.
Funky jewellery,
really
that's
bright.
what it's going to be.
Yeah.
If you want to join us, it's just £11.95. £11.95 is all you pay for your 5 packs, your 5-pack of your glitter, plus your 2 blocks of polymer clay. Congratulations, you got that. And this is one of the resulting pieces that Debbie's already made today. She's a busy lady. busy lady. Right then, your mica powders coming up next. Let me move these to one side, like that. Mica powders. So talk to me about these and what and why, how and where.
Mica powders are used to highlight texture or design.
Yep.
Okay. So I know you've got some moulds coming up in a minute, and you've got one that's got detail in it. So I'll show you what to do there. But I have done one out of one of the texture sheets that I've quickly done this morning. You can see that there's a flower there, and I've just used it on a piece of scrap black clay and just rubbed over the gold mica powder. See that?
So if I gave you, is that the gold, that one there?
Yeah.
Is that, you've just rubbed that onto there?
Yeah.
And what colour is the underneath?
Black.
Wow.
So that was just scrap black that I had earlier. Okay.
So that's black, and then you've used the mica powder and you've created
just
that.
Over the top, just looks very vintage, very vintage. So it is really easy to use. You use a tiny amount, and this will last you for forever almost. Really lovely to use. I love using them, as you know. I love using texture.
I was going to say, but it's adding depth and tonal references, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you're going to get your 3 mica powders to add that detail, to add that quality to your jewellery. Deep gold, red violet, and fern green. Let me show you the colours of them actually in the pot so you can see where the ident of colour is coming from. You can see there. So you've got your 3 pots, and they are going to go a long way. You know, when you see these, this is not just getting something that's going to last you a couple of days or a couple of weeks.
Gosh, no,
this is literally for anybody who's getting into polymer clay, and those of you who are expanding, something that you really will rely on to add something deep and intense. Yours for the taking, Colourful Thoughts mica powder bundle, 3-pack for £7.95.
Gosh, that's
a good
really
price.
good price. Very good price.
That is a good price, and I know that because, again, the price tags that you can find elsewhere, which you can access on the internet, let alone having to go to your high street craft shops. Actually, just go to the internet now, type in mica powders. That's all you need to do. Type in the words mica powder and then see what comes up. And even on some of the big websites where perhaps you can buy more than just mica powders, etc.
You know, tiny little flat boxes.
I was just going to say, normally they come in like tiny. Maybe a third, well, not even a third, a quarter of the size that you're getting there, and you're paying more. Yeah. £7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've got that. An amazing deal. £7.95 is all you pay. If you want to join us, now's the time to get it. Gorgeous look that you're looking at here. Let's have a close-up of those. Let's just have a close-up of those so I can really show you the qualities of the colour. Beautiful look there. Fabulous look. £7.95. Congratulations. Right then, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Right then, moulds.
Yes. If I can just pinch one mica powder back from you, and I shall show you what to do with the moulds, if you don't mind.
Pinch away.
Yes, moulds. You have got 2 new moulds here that have never been seen before. Brand new today. Brand new.
Never been seen before?
Nope.
Never been seen before. It's never been seen before. It's never been seen. It's never been seen. It's never been seen before. Hey, it has never been seen before. Now then, this is a nice thinking. Somebody's done some nice thinking. I've realised what they've done instantly. They've done that for that, haven't they?
They have.
Okay, I'll reveal all. I just have to do that for my own thinking of. Is that right? Right. This is your brand new double star mould. Now it's quite deep. If I show you, can you see there? It's a deep star, so it's going to create some really nice pendants, but I would say also maybe Christmas decorations, that kind of look. And then what has somebody thought of? They've thought, well, if you're going to do that, you may well need to put in a little bail or some kind of head pin, or so they've put in the mould itself, instead of you having to create that afterwards, which is a little bit more of a chew on.
Yep.
Or it
holds it in shape while you do it. Yeah, absolutely.
What a genius idea. Oh.
It's good, isn't it?
And
if
yes,
I
obvious.
push some clay into there, and it is scrap clay,
We'll
so
show
it won't be all one colour. So it really will be scrap clay. If I push this in to here, this actually will come into its own if you do the jewel enamel.
I was just going to say, I'm just looking at this for my jewel enamel.
If you do jewel enamel and you try before it's set to get an eye pin in, as you know,
nightmare.
An absolute nightmare, because it sets before you can do it. Whereas this, you can put an eye pin in first, pour the jewel enamel in, and it's set into shape.
Oh, I love it.
So you can, if you want to, put a pin in here, push it in, so you know that when it's baked, it's going to have a hole in it. Okay.
Ah, that's so cool.
So there, you've already got your hole. Probably can't see that, but the hole is already there.
Yeah, it's already in place.
It's already in place. But as far as the mica powders go, if I can just pop that on my tile, if you just take a tiny little dab with something like a star, and then you highlight the fact that it's got an opening in the middle, and you can almost put some resin inside there if you wanted to.
That's beautiful already. Now, I've already got people on the lines for this one. Already people liking the look of this one. It is a brand new, never been seen before, star mould. Yours for the take. Now, I did the exhibition that we were at not so long ago, and I walked past a variety of stores that were selling individual silicone stones moulds like this, and I was looking at prices of £15 plus.
Oh gosh, yes.
Easy.
Absolutely. Oh, easily.
Single, and I kept on looking at them going, well, that says £15. Is that for one? And I literally went up to somebody and said, is that price for one of those moulds, or is it like, are you doing a mega dish? She went, no, it's for the mould. Wow, you have to pay that much? Or do you come to JewelleryMaker and you get the star, which we all know is going to be popular, for $6.95.
The quality of this is far outstrips anything you'd probably buy off the internet, I think, from a cake stall or whatever, because this will take heat. It will take quite high heat, which is why it will take the jewel enamel, and most moulds won't. These Carantha moulds are brilliant. The silicone moulds are perfect. And I think, you know, why don't you do a selection of these in different colours, earrings for Christmas? You know, if people are doing craft fairs, everyone goes to a craft fair. If you're a mum and wants to put some Christmas jewellery on, you know? You want to look as silly as possible, don't you, really? So, how lovely to make yourself some earrings in, you know, red glitter, gold, or what have you. I think it's stunning. Really nice.
That is fabulous.
Yeah, really good.
£6.95. I am so chuffed with that price tag for you. £6.95.
Really
that
good.
is tremendous pricing. For those
Really
of you
good
who
quality.
haven't seen this kind of product before, I mean, please research. Please go and do some price research. And we're stood here with all of the understanding of the pricing is so good because we've researched. We know the pricing. All you need to do is get the same ammo. And I always say it's always better to be wise before you make the purchase. But of course, if you haven't got the chance to do your research, you've got 30-day money back guarantee. So 30 days to make your decision. If it's not right for you, you can send it back and your money goes back into your account. If you can find anything like this kind of quality for that price tag, I'll eat me hat. Not that I have got one on today, but you know what I mean.
Now this one is a winner.
This is going to fly. I'm going to warn you now that this is going to have queues on that. Now, I've already got queues on the lines of around about 3/4, no, actually it's come up to a minute now. Okay, queues on the lines of around about a minute for that last one. So already people holding on the lines. Add to your order. This one's going to go.
It is.
Like hot
I love this
cakes.
one. How many times have you wanted to make a perfectly round bead for a pendant, a row of beads, and you've pushed a pin through and it's misshapen? This does it for you. Lovely. So easy, simple. You can make your bead, and I just got some scrap clay earlier and I just pushed it in, put a pin through. I used one of the cutters out the starter kit just to cut a piece of black clay, stick it on the back, and there you've got your perfectly round bead. Now you
That's
can,
fab!
isn't it? I mean, you could put another one on the other side and make, you know, proper beads with a hole through the middle. But that's what you need to do.
Look at the people! Everybody's gone like that.
I know.
On the phone lines like Mount Etna erupting.
This is how to make really beautiful, perfect beads. And if you had the mica powder, you could make beautiful gold, purple, green, shiny, shiny beads, and you could make them in different sizes and have them hanging from a chain. Oh, lovely. Right, if I show you that again, if I take that out, see? Perfect. Perfect. That's only scrap this morning I had. Perfect round, half round bead. You could put another half on there if you wanted to, but
Right.
perfect hole.
I'm going to have to get on the that price tag because I've got so many people on the
Stunning.
phone lines. I'm going to have to get there. I want you to guess the price tag. I want you to guess what we can do on this. It's ridiculous. It is crazy what I'm about to do. It genuinely is. If you do your price research, and you'll understand how utterly ridiculous the price I'm about to say is. You've got your 15, 20 and 25 mil moulds for £6.95. Ooh, £6. That, I don't know where that came from, but I was really chuffed there.
That's really good, that.
£6.9.
Isn't that fabulous? Because you haven't got this for one bead, you've got this for lifetime. Don't forget. You don't look at it and think, I'll just make one set of beads. You can make hundreds.
I
and
so
hundreds.
need to get this. But I'm not even thinking polymer, no disrespect to you, polymer goddess. I'm thinking enamel.
Well, I'm thinking resin, actually, because how many times, well, I do resin quite a lot. It's very difficult. You have to stick a bail on the back or put plastic tubing in and hope it doesn't sink.
Right.
Whereas with this, you could put a pin across the back, set resin.
That's what I was thinking about,
and
the
you could
enamel.
set the other
just
side of resin, and you could actually have resin beads. Actually have a resin.
Oh, like a whole bead.
A whole
Like
bead. Because you could set half of it
Half and half.
with a pin, take it out, do the second half,
Yep.
and just put one on
Put them
top
together.
of another. And it, oh.
See, I was thinking exactly the same. I was quite excited by the fact that I could do that with my enamel.
Oh yeah. Claire John did a fabulous necklace not so long ago, and she'd had resin and she just put sequins in, like bronze sequins.
So she did, I saw
Remember?
that. I did.
That would look lovely.
£6.95 Qs, serious,
Or even with
serious
the
Qs.
Angelina fibres in or something.
Nice. Bit of glitter.
Yeah.
0800 644 655. If you want to join us, you could do so on that free phone number. There are queues on the line, so do just be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com as well. So £6.95.
I want one. It's all going to sell out before I get
I
there,
know,
isn't
sorry about that.
it? Never mind.
Okay, so we're asking, somebody's asked the question, does the mica powder get the same result as the glitter?
No. No.
The same texture?
No, it doesn't.
No,
No, mica
sorry
powder
about
will
that.
sit on the top as... Well, here we go. Mica powder will sit on the top. You can almost make it look either gold or silver or whatever colour. You can make your bezels with this, really. But no, it will have more of a vintage
If I bring
look
this
to
one,
it.
and if I bring this one up and I'll
Yeah.
show you the
can
resulting
see,
finish.
You can see the difference. With the mica powder, you can't see the colour through, whereas with the glitter, the colour of the clay shines through.
So you can definitely see the difference when you actually
Yeah,
put them side by side,
absolutely.
can't you?
Yeah.
But almost like iridescent from the
Yes,
glitter,
yeah.
and a little bit more of a matte or a a more neutralised finish,
Yes.
a textured finish, but
Yes.
certainly more neutralised than a glitter.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so it depends whether you want to go sparkle or whether you want to go subtle, but with a bit of sparkle. £6.95 is all you pay there. That's. Can somebody write the code down for me on that one? Because I quite like that. I quite like that a lot. Now then, where should we go next? Should we go to the which one? You want to go for these ones? Crystallina. Crystallina. Whoa! There's a really loud telephone ringing at the moment.
Is there?
Yeah, it's just. Did you hear that?
No, I
Did you not
didn't.
hear it? That was really loud telephone. I'm hoping that they might turn it down because it was quite loud in my
Loved
ear.
it.
Let's have a look. 1, 2.
So I haven't
3,
used these, I have to be
4,
completely honest with you. I
5.
haven't used these. Well, I can hear that.
I need to have a look at these.
I know they're films that you use with the jewel enamel, don't you? And you know I love this because if you iron it, you can make your own wrapping paper. Do you remember?
That's fabulous. I can't even
Iron
open
this
the
in between
package.
two pieces of paper, copy paper, and you can make your own wrapping paper, which looks really nice. Or if anyone does card making and got punches, you can punch beautiful shapes out. Are you having a problem, dear?
I was just trying to get it open because I wanted to
Oh.
feel it.
Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? What is it? What do you do with that?
Take a look at this. So this is, it is translucent as well. Can you see there?
Oh, that can bond onto it. Can you imagine that on top of that? Like metal fibres onto, oh, I say.
So you've got here your Crystallina, which is of course like your Angelina fibres.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you've then got these amazing sheets.
So you can scrunch this and then iron it so it looks like, you know the paper you can get from certain paper shops that look like it's old? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can really scrunch it up and use it on cards and heat it up and put it into your jewel enamels and things.
That's
but Linda might
fantastic.
know more about this than me actually, because she's into this sort of thing.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
It'd be nice as ribbons actually, just wrapping paper.
Gorgeous. Okay, so let's give you this. Let's give you 5 of those, 5 of these packs. 5 of these packs, so all the different iridescent qualities within the papers, and then on top of that also you're going to get your Crystallina as well, all together for one price tag. How low can we go? $12.95. Isn't that really annoying that when I hold it like that it doesn't give you any idea of the actual iridescence? So I'll have to hold them up. So it's like almost like a hologram, and when you're looking at it like it's black,
isn't it?
But then like that it looks.
Oh God, it changes colour. Oh, I like that. What
Intriguing,
does that one
isn't
do
it?
then? That's blue, and it goes.
Oh, it's the same, isn't it?
purple.
Really like a dark purple blue.
Oh,
Well, that's pink. Oh, that's like a mystic, isn't it?
That.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's like a gold.
Oh, look at the different shades of colour.
Looks like amber, doesn't it? I like that.
They're fab. Let's go with my...
And that one's like a silver and it goes pinky coloured. That looks like mother of pearl, sort of. Oh, look at that. I like these.
They're very funky, aren't they? Yours for £12.95. Now, how many? You get 2 sheets. It doesn't say how long. Oh, yes, it does. 2 sheets, 2 times 10 centimetres, 2 metres of those. So in total, you got 20. Well, yeah.
You can fuse things in the middle of them as well. You can put things between them and use them almost like an encasing. It says here.
Very clever.
I always like to have a go with them. These.
Yeah, I've never seen those before either. Nice to have something new, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll need to explore that more before we put back on there. We'll do our best. We'll have a bit play. £12.95 for you on those. Congratulations, you got those. Perhaps if you've already adventured into that wonderful world of beautiful iridescence. Now let's do the gleams. Let's gleam a gleam. Now gleam. Let's show you the combinations that we've got here. We're going to do the silvers and we're also going to do the golds. Gleams, tell me more about them. Like a wax.
Gleams are like antiquing wax. Well, they are antiquing waxes, really. They are wax-based, and you can use them on baked polymer clay.
Yeah.
You can use it on unbaked polymer clay, but I don't see why, because you have to rub quite hard, so you'd actually take the texture out. So if you bake something first that's got texture on it, and then it's hard, you can push the gleam into it. Leave it for 20 minutes and then buff it. It's very similar to the antiquing wax that you used to have years ago to do fireplaces with.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean.
But it gives a really vintage look. It gives a beautiful aged antique look. And you can use these on household items such as doorknobs and things like that. If you're into doing craft and you're into doing things like light pulls and what have you, you can use that on that. You don't need to varnish it because it will set really hard.
I was just going to say, so do you varnish afterwards?
No, it sets
Once
really,
it's
really
done,
hard.
it's done.
Leave it 20 minutes, let it dry, buff it to a sheen. Really lovely.
So you've got a pot of 6, pots of 6, or 6 pots even. 6 pots. 2 different types, obviously one from the silver variety and then one from the gold variety, and all the different shades from the darker to the lighter bronzes to the darker, richer greys all the way through to your silvers. All together, 6 pots. Should be £9.95 from each one of those. Put them together, so should be right on the border of £20, and you've actually got them for £12.95. That's the way to do it. £12.95 is all you pay. Congratulations on that. £12.95 for 6 lots of gleams. An amazing deal. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. We have had another question.
Oh, good. I like questions.
Another question,
Yep.
and the question is, can you use a confection part of your microwave for polymer clay?
No.
No.
Don't use microwave for polymer clay at all. Not at all. Must be a proper oven.
Answer given. £12.95 is all you pay for those gleams. Now, I've got still loads to fit in. I wonder if it's worth me heading over. We still have the moulds to come. We'll do the mould and we're going to do the swelligant shortly. But let's just do a couple of, let's give you some gemstones. Let's give you something a little bit different, shall we? Shall we do that, guys? Let's have a look. Let's go head over to get come on. Let's go get you. We'll be back with Debbie very, very soon because, as I say, we've got those brand new moulds, including, and we've got the texture sheet. How are we going to fit all this in? Genuinely, how are we going to fit this in? We've got tanzanite, we've got emerald, we've got the. Shall we do these beautiful heart shells? Come on then, let's do these because we've seen these and we said they were coming up, and it's an hour and a half later now. Oh, I can't believe the time. Take a look at what we have for you. These beautiful, I'd suggest that they are like scale design. They are corner, side-on drilled, so they actually layer on top of each other. So instead of them being hearts to hearts, sitting shoulder to shoulder, you actually have here hearts that are layered like scales in this glorious design. So I like these just as they are in terms of restranding and thinking about these as just like simple bracelets, really wearable. Chocolate shell top drilled puffy hearts, 15mm size that you have here, an impeccable real like shimmering quality to the pearl essence that you're looking at. Look at that, dazzling away, really dazzling away, shimmering qualities for you there. It's been a busy day so far. We've had lots and lots of people on the lines today, and we're not stopping there. Your chocolate shell, top drilled. When I say top drilled, I'd say almost like side-on drilled rather than top drilled to give it the precise look. And yours for the taking for one price tag of $6.95. A full strand for $6. I thought those were going to come in at over a tenner. I just thought with the detail that's been put into the actual shaping of these, and of course the way that we've cut them, how about this? £6.95 is all you pay. It's a go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £6.95 is all you pay. Of course, don't forget, also coming your way today, we have got the finest grade tanzanite, the ultimate luxury of a gemstone, but this is faceted drops. We have never had such luxury. These are gem quality gemstones coming your way. We often give you the luxury, like yesterday, of giving you bead quality tanzanite, but today I give you the luxury of gem quality faceted drops. Truly superb, truly mesmeric qualities, the luxury of rarity and beauty in one strand, yours for the taking. It's a deluxe offer and it's coming your way within there. And of course, let's not forget a double strand of emerald. A double strand of emerald to top off today's show. Yep, this is just gonna be a blinding 1.5 hours. So much still to fit in, so much to be able to bring you. Let's go to, wire. Let's leap to wire work. It's a good leap. One of the nicest things is that you can actually fuse wire work and polymer clay together. And actually the DVD that Debbie and Rachel have done together, if you've known Rachel Norris, she's one of our wire work experts. And then of course we've got the lovely Debbie with our amazing expertise in polymer clay. You brought the fusion really of wire and polymer together. Yes. The two of you.
They work really well together actually, they really do, because you can bake so many things in polymer clay. You can bake chain, wire, the coating isn't going to discolour at all. So it's a perfect medium.
Isn't
polymer
it?
clay. Yeah, absolutely.
So what we're going to do is hopefully if you've got the polymer clay, we'll actually give you the chance now to get into wire detailing as well. So you've got a combination of your Gizmo wire work projects, edition 1 and edition 2. Okay, so you've got your Gizmo wire work projects edition 1 and edition 2. Now that's obviously 2 hours. That's 2 hours of technique. That is 2 hours of technique. Plus, on top of that, you've got your Gizmo. Because, of course, if you've got Gizmo DVDs, you need to have the Gizmo itself to get creating. So you've got your Gizmo and your 2 DVDs. And you can see they're just out of shot. Let me bring it in. You've also got 2 lots of wire. You've got your 0.25mm gauge, 10 meters of your 0.25mm gauge wire. And on top of that, you've also got 10 meters of your 0.6mm gauge wire in the black. So you've got, in total, 20 meters of wire. You've got your Gizmo and you've got 2 hours of inspirational Gizmo wirework projects DVDs to enjoy, all for one price tag that should be over £20, and yet today we're halving that price. Let's bring it all in at £9.95. Effectively, I could say to you, you buy the DVDs, I'll give you the Gizmo and the wire for free. I'll give you the DVDs and then you can have the Gizmo and the wire for free. That's £9.95. That is a tremendous half price offer. Well, in fact, more than half price. Over £20 you should be paying. Less than a tenner is where we end up at. Love to Gizmo. Your wire coiling Gizmo for free. Your 2 lots of wire for free, and your 2 DVDs for £9.95. That's what I'm talking about. That really is a Jewellery Maker deal and a half, isn't it? Of course, our DVDs come in at £4.95 each. £4.95 each, and so we really are hitting those prices hard today. An amazing deal, an amazing deal. Fantastic offer there. Half price deal. Loving half price myself, loving it. Now then, let's bring in our next kit and let's see what we've got here. Wow, look at the colour. Funky, funky colours. Marshmallows, I've never seen a marshmallow this colour. Who has marshmallows that's this colour? And if you do, really? Really? Marshmallow? It's classified as marshmallow sensation. Somebody needs to go to a candy shop, I'm suggesting. What would we call it? Neon Delight. That's what I'd call this. Neon Delight, because you've got that neon strand of your frosted hot pinks from your 11 to 12 millimeter strand. 11 to 12 mil of just iridescent, vibrant, look of the moment jewellery potential. This is right on the money for your jewellery of the moment. This is exactly the colour that you are going to see, and we've already touched upon that today with Debbie. These are absolute hits in terms of jewellery right now. This is something that you'll wear and everyone, oh, where did you get that from? I need that because that's so cool. That's really true. Yeah, that's what'll happen. You've got that quality. Then on top of that, you have got your matching in terms of those beautiful subtle shades of colour. Well, when I say subtle, perhaps dramatic is maybe what I should say. Pink shell pearls in your plain rounds. That's 6 millimeter plain rounds. And then add to it again, and that's your black onyx. Your 150 carats, 8 millimeter in size on those beads. 8 mil in your black onyx. 150 carats sitting there. It's a tremendous combination. Beading thread, monofilament and elastic. And then topping it off with sterling silver. Oh, the luxury edge to your jewellery making. Pure sterling silver means 92.5% pure silver. You've got heart-shaped chain, which I love the luxury of. So your heart-shaped chain, plus you're also going to get toggle clasps earring shepherd hooks, crimp bead covers. You're also going, pardon me, no, you don't get the covers, do you? Crimp beads. You're also going to get a boat ring clasp, jump rings, and all together for one price tag. So it's a 40+ piece of sterling silver findings pack. Plus on top of that, the powers of colour coming at you in every way, shape and form. One price tag only, and that price tag, $24.95. $24.95 is all you pay. But I don't know whether you know, but Dion normally works on our late show. Dion, I think, has basically had some kind of camp sit-in for the whole of this weekend. Dion has worked every shift on JewelleryMaker since Friday morning. Morning and night. Effectively, she's doing what they call in this building as a Vicki. Where once you're in the building, you don't leave the building until you absolutely have to, and then you're back in the building as soon as you can be. That's what you've done for the past 3 days. Is that not right? Triple double. That's definitely the way that that hurts. Yeah. Immediately goes, oh, that just sounds like it hurts. Actually, she's rewarding you for the fact that she's been here for so much over the weekend by giving you an even lower price tag. Remind you that this is sterling silver. That means you should be paying over £12–13 that we should be talking about for the silver alone. For $21.95, the full kit and caboodle. You get the presentation bags, you also get the 3 strands and the threads and then the sterling silver for $21.95. £21.95 is all you pay. If you want to join us, your marshmallow sensation is... hello, Sarah.
Hi, Vicki.
Oh, been busy?
Very busy, but it popped. It really did pop. So.
I have to, hang on, we're kind of hiding one, and let me put them on this side so that we're not hiding you, because
okay,
that's not fair. So let's do that one here. Is that all right, guys? If I do that, and then that's perfect, because then you can talk to me about these amazing pieces. You've been busy.
Yes, but I've got wonderful inspiration in there with some great people, and Linda's great fun. So.
And the thing is that you've started, I can see, with like just lovely lariat style necklace, and that lariat just feels like it's going to be so wearable against little black top, you know. I could just imagine, or whites, you know, where you just want to add that detail.
I'm going to Italy tomorrow, so I wanted stuff that would actually pop and wearable for in the sunshine, and all of it is fantastic.
That's really funny, isn't it? Because I look at this and I just go, oh my God, this is just perfect for that type of holiday impact.
The pink and black is very Audrey Hepburn inspired.
Well, the thing is that lots of people might be overawed by that shade of pink, but if you go to the high street right now, you cannot be anything other than bowled over by the colours. Yeah. The colours are not delicate, the colours are neon, they are vibrant, and if you're not prepared to wear it in your outfits, like myself, I just couldn't do it to myself. I'm not confident enough like that. People laugh at me when I say that, but I'm genuinely not confident enough. I could do it in jewellery though.
Yeah, and in the sunlight, with the wonderful weather we're having, bright colours just go fabulously. Totally.
And then you've given it a lovely added twist.
I did put some wire in with it.
But then the pinks with that, just to bring it all together. The wire doesn't come with this kit, but you can really see here a beautiful quality of colour that works well with the beads there. And on top of that, amazing range of earrings. You literally are going to be sorted for your holes.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, you just...
I don't have time to go shopping for jewellery, so
I've
just got made it.
That's just you've made your own. That's a nice thing, though, isn't it? It says that if you don't have a chance to actually head out, you can do your own. Just what nice
best hobby there is,
isn't it, Jill?
Yeah.
It's rewarding as well. Yeah. A good day.
Fantastic. It's a lovely reunion. There's a group of us that have been before, and last time we were here, Debbie and Linda were here, so it's lovely to come back and see everyone.
All over again. Oh, that's perfect. So now, you're not going anywhere.
No,
you're going to come with me, because it's time for the Wall of Fame. Let's find out what's that about. Come on.
I'm here.
You join us. Would you hold that for me, though?
I will.
If you can hold that, and then I'm going to do some reading out. Wow, wow, and a big wow.
Yes.
Take a look at this. In fact, let's do you first, and
right,
then. What a beautiful, gorgeous set that you are wearing today, Sarah.
Thank you,
Lovely.
Sarah, wow, hang on a minute. What is this entry to the Wall of Fame? What a beautiful... Hang on a minute. This entrance is called Sarah.
That's right.
Now, we genuinely didn't plan this.
No,
genuinely didn't plan
not.
this. And we could say here, Lisa, I've been busy quilting recently as my mojo for jewellery making went walkabouts. But after seeing this wonderful chrome dioxide last Sunday, it returned with a vengeance. Just in the nick of time, as I'm due on the Sunday experience. It is my absolute favourite gem in my... oh, hang on a minute. In my favourite cut. So I just had to have it and make something for myself. Well, I have to say, Sarah,
Thank you.
Beautiful.
that's, as soon as you walked on, I went, oh,
Well,
look at that. Now, can I just
amazing.
if I just do that so that we can get a shot, and
you
I'll drop
want
that.
the-
Yeah, can we just, so we can get a shot of that? That's
gorgeous.
It's
beautiful.
amazing. The colour is fantastic.
It
cut.
sits so well like that as well on the chain.
And it's the style that you suggested.
Did I?
Yes, with
The little cascade.
floated
That's exactly. I have to say, but when I saw it, that's on. Oh, that's
Yeah.
what I wanted.
Yeah.
That's
Beautiful.
amazing.
Well, I had to
It's
have it. I
beautiful.
had to be straight on the phone line to get it.
And I'm so pleased you got it.
Yeah.
And you are an entry 287.
There you go.
Good luck. Thank you so much for coming in
Oh,
today
thank
and
you
sharing
very
your
much.
experiences. And thanks for entering as well.
you.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Lovely Sarah there joining us. Thank you, Sarah. Right then, let's crack on. We've got some serious space. Do you want to go
Right,
next,
then
Debs?
this is number 292, and this is from Barbara. Hi everyone at JM, have been hooked on JM since February and love all the guest designers, especially Gemma. Oh, Gemma's lovely.
She.
Have got hooked on wire work. Hope you like my first entry to the Wall of Fame. All the wire and nuggets from JM. All the best to Carol and new baby. That's lovely.
Fabulous. And
Very
I have
talented.
290, and I've got Helen. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a gizmo flower with lemon quartz. That's not lemon quartz, and that's not a gizmo flower. So I've got I think I've got the wrong, I think I might have the wrong picture, because this says lemon quartz and it's not lemon quartz.
Is it under, would there be, I don't know. Anyway, we'll get there.
Don't know.
Must be the wrong email.
Wrong email. Yeah, the
lemon
picture and
Yeah.
the thing, we'll get sorted. We'll sort that one out, so sorry about that. That's Helen. Apologies that I'm showing the wrong picture alongside your writing. Whoever did do that, tremendous. We'll get that
Beautiful.
sorted. Amelia will have that
I like
organised.
this is my sort of necklace. This is number 294. This is from Leanne. Hi all, I was lucky enough to have my boyfriend order lovely smoky quartz. That's the thing, get your boyfriend to order it. And a kit with rose gold findings from JM for me. I've made a nice simple necklace and some matching earrings. I hope you all have a lovely week. From Leanne. That is lovely. I like that.
Loving
I
it a
like
lot. And I have got, let me find out. Bev, I believe it is. Yes, Bev Milner. She says, hi all the wonderful people at JewelleryMaker. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. When I got these gems, I made a bracelet and took it to bits. I didn't like it. Tried lots of different things with them. Couldn't get them to look the way I wanted. It's true what they say. Gems tell you. So playing around with them on the table, I made what looked like a flower. And I knew I had some leaves that matched them, and a necklace was born. I'm really pleased. Hope you like it. Keep up the wonderful fun and joy you all bring into our lives. And that's Bev in Tadcaster. Bless you, I was going to say bless you, Tadcaster. Well, bless Tadcaster, but also thank you to you, Bev, for sharing that. And as you say, sometimes you just have to keep on playing until you find exactly what the gems want to do.
It's
290.
number 293. This is from Sarah in Surrey. Hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's Ethiopian opal chips and clear quartz with findings from my stash. The opal strand is so beautiful. I was lucky enough to get a second one on the Late Show, but photos just don't do this necklace justice. Please, 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 can we have some more Ethiopian opal in stock?
I know.
From Sarah in Surrey. The colours in there.
Yeah. Can I just say
It's beautiful.
The Ethiopian opal, I did at the time when I was selling it, I was saying we have no control over what's happening with Ethiopian opal. Like the fact, Sarah, says that is one gemstone that we genuinely will say to you, get it if you've got it, because if it comes to wear, you're very, very lucky. It's not going to be around for much longer.
Beautiful.
286, I have got, I'll say a big hello to Beverly in Felixstowe. Congratulations, Stu. She says, enjoying her new hobby, and you can see that she's creating some fantastic pieces there. Gorgeous. Flicking straight over to the next one, and I have got 288, and this is, oh, actually it doesn't have a name, so unfortunately I can't say hello to you because, oh, Jewel, I beg your pardon, Jewel, yes it does. Tanzanite and citrine collar. What a lucky dog. Oh, what a little... Bless. Fantastic. And you are 288, Jewel.
This is number 285. This is from Fee. No, not from Fee. It's from Maureen. Morning all. These 3 rings I made after seeing the great Gemma Crow's demo the other day. She makes it look so easy. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? But great fun to do. My silver beans and wire are from JM. And everything's a learning curve. She said when she used the wire first of all, she took the coating off, but now she's got used to it. She's okay. It's all a learning curve. It's quite true actually. Love to see feedback from Maureen. That's beautiful. They're lovely. I didn't see that one. I like that.
And then your final one.
Final one.
This is a flower. No, go for it, lovely.
This is number 289 from Kathy in Leeds. Good morning, lovelies. I hope all of you are having a beautiful day.
Hang on.
Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. A pendant. A pendant that I call water serpents using lapis lazuli, wavy oval, and JM's wonderful antique bronze copper wire. I love your wire. Need to win so I can buy more. People can visit. She's got a page, KC Creations, and her name is Kathy in Leeds.
Right.
So that is that.
Yes. And then the one that I read out from Helen
is
this. So just so we know, it was just that in the mix-up. So we've got that sorted now.
Sorry.
Amelia, don't worry. Goodness me. Heck, you've got so much going on. That's not a problem. So, literally, Helen, we know that that's your gorgeous pendant, and that was Kathy. This is your fantastic pendant. So apologies there that we had that mix-up, but we will get that sorted. And ladies, 290 and 289. Right then, we have still lots to look forward to. Debbie has lots and lots of courses running in the coming weeks and months.
I do.
Take a look at the dates. Here you go. 13th of August. You've got there Makumagane.
Yes.
And then you have your 14th of August and 16th of September for Polymer Clay. And then you've got your Miller Fleury as well, and that is going to be on October the 7th. So those are all of Debbie's courses coming up in the coming weeks and months. So if you want to be part of any of those, you want to learn a little bit more, then you need to give us a quick buzz on our free phone number and we'll sort that one out for you. We have coming up after your break an amazing Tanzanite strand. It is nothing other than pure Tanzanite indulgence. This is top-rated, highly sought-after, gem quality Tanzanite. I know yesterday you had some beautiful rough Tanzanite, but that's probably more bead quality. This, nothing other than total and utter gem quality luxury. It's deluxe, and it's straight after this break.
New to Polymer Clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
This is it. A true miracle of a find. This gemstone, when it was first found, was classified as the decade's miracle. You want to know why? Take a look at this little documentary. It's very interesting.
If you're a collector of tanzanite already, or thinking about collecting this gemstone, just think about this, how close you could have been to not owning it. Back in 1967, Manuel de Souza originally wanted to go over the hillside over there. That's where his planned destination was, to go looking, prospecting for more different gemstones. As it happens, the van driver that he actually hired decided he wasn't going to go any further. The roads were just too unbearable. He just couldn't get the truck down there. So he dropped him off here, nowhere near where he wanted to be. And to think, if that had happened, if it hadn't dropped him off here, right in the foothills of Merulani area, you may never have got your tanzanite, and we'd never have known about this beautiful gemstone that everybody wants to collect. Amazing.
Literally is a miracle of a find. This is a gemstone that quite simply could have sat in the Earth's crust for another 100, 300,000 years and never be found, because quite simply the location which was found is classified as a geographical phenomena of an area. The tectonic plates that moved in the Earth's crust many, many decades, if not millions of years ago, shifted two elements together that should never have found each other. Zozite and vanadium were never elements that would form naturally together, but by moving of the Earth's crust as it did, as the continent shifted, this gemstone was created in over 1,000-degree temperature heat. That heat melted and brought the crystal formation together to form this gemstone. When I've brought to you in the past the beauty of tanzanite, I've sold out in seconds because we've all appreciated the rarity. But now we're at the very highest echelons of desirability. This is not just a rare gemstone. This is not just that geographical phenomena that you could buy. This is actually taking a step into the gem world. This is not bead quality. This is gem quality luxury. This is where I really take you to the highest regard of luxury gemstone designs. This is, of course, December's birthstone. So if you are looking to create a December treat for somebody, I'd buy this strand now. I would have no hesitation in saying I cannot predict a time in the coming weeks, months, coming up to Christmas, that I will be able to bring you another chance to own this gemstone like this. This is a one-off tanzanite faceted drop strand that we have got. It is a deluxe strand. It is the highest of our grading of tanzanite that we've had in our vaults. And yes, we have done some beautiful tanzanite strands in the past couple of days. The nicest part about it is that it feels like we've reached the pinnacle now. We've reached the top of the tree. We are quite simply, we've brought you the bead quality. We've got you some great prices on those beautiful roughs that you saw yesterday. Now I bring you this deal. Now, every time we put tanzanite to air, it's sold out. Now I'm predicting exactly the same principle will happen on this one. It is a brand new strand. It is your faceted pairs of your graduated size tanzanites, a majestic piece of jewellery that you could create from this one strand combination. Yours for the taking for just $21.95. This is top grade tanzanite from JewelleryMaker. This is certainly the best that I've seen us put to air. This is faceted to get to the highest degree, and the faceting of this gemstone draws out the true beauty of those trichroic qualities. This gemstone you'll see from different angles will explore different colours, totally different colours. Violets to cornflower blues, cornflowers to flashes of pinks. A dazzling gemstone from every perspective. You'll You'll never see the same colour twice. I know that because I've got tanzanite in my own collection. I've had it for nearly 7 years, and on the 6th year that I wore it, I saw something brand new in that piece of jewellery. Brand new colours that you will see every time you wear it. That's the delight of tanzanite for £21.95. A true prestigious piece of jewellery that you're going to create. As I say, for December, is there somebody special that you want to give that very special jewellery to? If there is, then you've got to get the right ingredients. You've got to get that luxury piece to you for now for £21.95. And don't forget, this is a little miracle of a find. This was a gemstone that was really, it was in the earth. We're now having to go 700 to 800 metres underground to get this gemstone. £21.95 is all we pay. A phenomenal offer. It is now sold out. It's gone. I'm sorry if you missed out on that. It is gone. It's gone. It's gone. Just like that. Gone. 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 £21.95 and it's gone. Double strand of emerald. Double strand. It's gone. Those of you who are still on the lines, sorry, it's gone. It's missed out. It's gone, it's gone. £21.95. It's the price tag that everybody acknowledges is the price. It's the price that you don't want to miss out on, isn't it? Now, double strand of emerald. Double strand of emerald. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Double strand of emerald coming your way. It's coming your way very, very soon indeed. If that wasn't enough, let me just show you these. Man alive, let's just give you the true perspective on these beautiful feature drops. I love those. You're getting loads on that strand.
Aren't they beautiful?
You know your first kit, you know,
yes.
that minty velvet?
Yes.
Wouldn't that go nicely?
And they're really bunched together, aren't they?
Can I just highlight that these are almost like pearlised? Can you see that they've got almost like a pearlescence to them inside? I've never seen that before. That's beautiful. That is clever. That is clever. Oh, there's something that I've got coming your way as well that I've not put to air before. Something that I've not seen. Doesn't mean that you haven't seen, but I've not seen it. Have you seen this before?
Oh, I like that.
Do you know what it is?
No, that would go lovely with the 3 strands that I had earlier with that matte.
Yes, the picture the impression jasper.
Gorgeous.
What's the gemstone though, Debbie? What is the gemstone?
I have no idea.
How about if I said to you, cat's eye quartz?
No.
Uh-huh. Cat's eye quartz.
I love that.
Yep, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. Can I just say to all of those people who've been texting in about the moulds, we are going to come to them. Don't panic. We know you want them. We are coming to the moulds. We just wanted to make sure that we give everybody who's watching a nice spectrum of all of what JewelleryMaker's about. And obviously, we've got all of those moulds coming. I have brand new moulds. I've also got relaunch of the moulds that sold out in the first time they came out. So those are all coming your way. Don't panic. We will fit everything in the last hour. I can guarantee you here. Oh, shall we go for a little bit of dramatic? Hang on, how many strands are you getting? Hecky thumb, I felt like Houdini there. I was like, I said do 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 do. You know, like the magicians used to pull out the flags out of their sleeves. I felt like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at the shapes. Who's put this together? I love it. Triangles, diamonds, hang on, you've got drops, you've got rounds, and you've got your ice beads. Isn't that? I mean, it would look great on its own, but if you put it together, it's onyxly amazing.
If I was at home, that's what I would ring up for.
Would you?
I would, because I think it's just a stash essential.
Well, it's funny because the ladies next door in the Sunday Experience, they've just missed out of the Tanzanite because they've been on the mobiles trying to ring. Look, see? Trying to get the Tanzanite. Missed out. That's what it's like. It's just how it is. But you'd be ringing for this, would you?
I would. 5
strands. Do you want to know really why you'd be? Not just because you like the look of it. Do you want to know why you'd really, really want to be on the phone lines for this? Because the price tag for all of these 5, all 5, should be pretty much £30. But instead, how about £21.95?
No.
All 5.
Black onyx.
Diamonds, triangles, drops, rounds and rice beads for £21.95. If you want to join us, it's a go, go, go. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. It's your Onyx own 5-strand pack of black onyx. Well, I have to say, what does that work out at? 5 into £21.95. That's actually quite a hard sum, isn't it? £4.40. £4.40. Have you just worked that out just at the top of your head there, Tom? No way.
It might be wrong.
Tom's like, we might be wrong, but Thomas, is that it? Are you peaked now with your maths? Yeah, that's it. Tom's done. That's it, he's done it. That's it, he's collapsing now. His brain matter is done like that. That was fast.
A-level maths, isn't it?
A-level maths? You didn't get A-level maths. No way! Can I just say from now on, and Tom is not going to look at me blank whenever I try to do maths. There is no excuses. No blank face. Now you've told me that you've got A-level maths. I'll have none of that. I just about scraped a C in my GCSE maths. And here's you going, oh yeah, I've got A-level maths there, Vix. What?
That was years ago, I can't remember it.
Years ago. I'll have none of that either. If you want to know years ago, this is years ago. That's just a dalliance away from school. I'll have none of that. Right, from now on, you are my walking calculator in this building, Tom.
Probably a bad idea.
You're my walking calculator, it's just how it is. £21.95, box number 10. These would go gorgeous with the bundle that we did earlier on.
They're gorgeous. I like those.
What have you just said?
Beautiful.
I thought that's what I heard. Are you really? Are you really? Now, Sarah, who's going on holiday tomorrow, right? Beach jewellery. Beach jewellery for you, Sarah. She's going, yes. You ready? She's going to Italy. Oh,
they're lovely. Look at the shine on those.
Look at that. That's Italian style. That is definitely Italian style. And then you can find an Italian stallion. Oh, yes. How about that? 4 strands. They are shimmering, shining, spectaculars. This is... You've got here, sorry, I was just trying to understand what does that mean? The scream should be the shell.
Don't understand that.
That's Ed, that's Ed. That has to be Ed. Ed. The scream should be the shell. What does that mean? Is that some kind of... I've not a clue what that means. But either way, but am I going to scream at the price tag? Oh, apparently I'm going to scream at the price tag. Okay, get ready, turn your volume down. That's as good as a scream as I could do. £8.95. Ow! Ow! £8.95. This is a tremendous combination. Hexagons, marquees, wave marquees and flat pairs. All together, beautiful. I love that wave design. They are just beautiful, unique shape. And then the marquees, then you've got your little drops, you've got your hexagons. All together, £8.95 for your 4 strands. 4 strands. If I put that like that, That's nice. That is nice. Stretchy bracelets. Walking along the beach.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Easy wear.
Perfect.
Easy wear jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you need, isn't it, when it's warm and humid. £8.95. That is a tremendous deal. Congratulations. Now,
I'm all right, thank you.
Cat's Eye. Brand new strand. Cat's Eye quartz. Certainly never been seen before on my watch. I've never put this to wear before. Cat's Eye quartz. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 feature gemstones that you're getting here. 9 in total for one price tag. Your cat's eye, of course, the chatoyancy of a gemstone, well, you can't classify something unless it has a chatoyancy. If you classified something as plain cat's eye, you would then be talking about it being from the chrysoberyl family. So cat's eye in its derivative form would be from the chrysoberyl family, therefore you'd be talking more alexandrite based gemstone. This is cat's eye quartz, so that's the differential, and you have to, if you're not talking about something that's cat's eye that is from the chrysoberyl, you have to then give it a definition of what gem type it is. That's part of the jewelry industry. So if somebody says cat's eye to you, you should then assume that it is chrysoberyl. If they don't say cat's eye and then they don't give a name behind it, then you wouldn't know, you don't know what gem type it is. This is cat's eye quartz, giving you the exacts and giving you all the information, and all yours for one price tag. You can see there that lovely splintering effect to create those lovely textures through the gemstone. Yours 17 by 11 to 25 by 18. It's not small. Straight to £9.45. Deanna said she wants you to know that she's literally taken it to the penny as low as she can go. Dion wants you to know that this is, even if she could have taken it to £9.95, she's decided to go to £9.45, because by taking it to £9.45, that is to the penny as low as she can go. That just shows you what kind of a mindset. Yeah, she just said in my ear, yeah, in some kind of, look at me, look what I can do. It sounded a little bit like a cat. You have got a cat. Well, like that makes sense now. I mean, I snort, but I don't have a pig. Do you know? £9.45. Well, when I laugh, I snort, don't I? £9.45 is all you pay on this one. If you want to join us, 0800 644 645. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. I don't hear old dog owners barking. Oh, that's why I bark, because obviously I have a dog. I mean, like that. You literally yowled like a cat and went, well, it's because I've got a cat. You know what I mean? My sister's got chickens, but she didn't go. She didn't do that. My sister doesn't do that. You talk to your animals. Are you Dr. Dolittle? My mum once saved my sister's goldfish. My mum turned into Dr. Dolittle for about 10 minutes. My sister and I honestly thought that my mum was Dr. Dolittle. My sister had accidentally put hot water in the fish tank when she changed it instead of cold water. So when she ran downstairs going, oh, the fish is dead, we then ran all upstairs and the steam coming out the tank. Mum, what are you doing? It's boiling. And she went, oh, I've put hot water in. So we tipped it out into the bowl, into the basin in our bathroom. And my mum obviously put the cold water in, and the fish was still lying there. This is honestly the truth. The fish was like this, right? My mum would put her hand in and start tapping the water, and the fish would go like this. Right? So my mum had to tap, 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 tap. It would follow my mum's hand. Then my mum would take her hand out, and it'd go. So my mum would put her hand back in, and my mum. After my mum, it was amazing. So about 10 minutes, my mum and I, my sister and I, gone. We think Mum's Dr. Dolittle. Oh my goodness me, we'd sell her to the circus, right? and then the fish kind of did. It wanted to. What did my mum do? She got a straw and gave it mouth to mouth. She so did. Genuinely, we couldn't let. My sister was traumatized by the whole thing that she'd. Like literally straw. The fish lived for another 3 years, I tell you. My mum talks to the animals, walks with the animals. So if you do want a direct line to Dr. Doolittle, aka my mum, please just text me on, oh joking, £9.45 for that amazing cat's eye quartz graduated. Right, we're back to the polymer world, and this is a bundle, a lot of bundle. Ah, okay then. Two very important parts of your jewellery making, and I presume, let me just make sure I got the right colour on this. Yeah, this is your pearl. Okay, so you've got your white granite, and you've also got your pearl. So these are the first part of your bundle, where we're also going to give you your Sculpey Clay Basics. Now, Debbie, this is you.
This is me. This is the very, very first DVD I ever did.
Yes.
Which is still relevant because it takes you through the 3 basic canes that you'll find on nearly every design that you look in the books, and shows you how to fit them together, how to make a kaleidoscope cane, and then add colour to your designs.
Brilliant. So really, this is the
starter,
the fool's guide to Sculpey clay.
It is, yes.
Brilliant. I'll have this one then. I need that. Then on top of that, you're going to get your little cutters, and these are your more delicate cutters to add a little bit more detail. As you can see, they're lovely shapes, from teardrops to flowers to hearts to stars. Then on top of that, you've got your gleams. Now we've already seen the quality of the way that gleams can really impact and add texture to your jewellery making in the polymer clay world. I've even got enough hands, have I? And then on top of that, you've got your blades as well. Now this is called, oh, what a lovely bundle. 3 cutting blades, Sculpey Clay Basics DVD. Plus you've also got your cutters, and you've got your your metallic gleams. Plus 2 blocks of your polymer clay, all for one price tag of $16.95. Well, if we take away the DVD, which is $4.95, that's then everything else for $12.95. No, that's for £12 flat, isn't it? £12 flat for everything, barring the DVD. Okay, go and try and find that anywhere else. Go and find the cutters anywhere else for that price tag, let alone anything else. Try and find the cutters for that price tag. Try and find the gleams, or even the box of polymer clay are more considered purchase than they are anywhere else. That is £16.95, a full bumper pack. Oh, what a lovely bundle. A combination of your blocks, your DVDs, your inspiration, of your blades, etc. Congratulations, you got that. Fantastic. Right then. Oh, sorry. That was a horrible noise, wasn't it? Am I taking all of these over with me? Are these all the moulds? And the sheets? Right. Take a look at how many things I've got to offer.
I've been having a real play here, actually. Done nothing in particular, just having a real play. It's been really good fun, actually.
Oh.
I know that's a scrap clay, and I was going to put it into something, and I thought, no, it's so lovely, I can't cut it. So I'm going to make a pendant out of that when I get home.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it nice? The scrap clay is usually beautiful. It's not scrap, is it? It's just
That's
clay.
gorgeous.
Nice.
Can you see that? I'm just going to show you. Hang on a minute. We'll see if we can get that. Grab that.
See that? That's all the
Mike's there, yeah.
scrap. See? That's
nice. Gorgeous.
Like that. I'm going to
Right
make something
then.
out of that when I get home.
Where do I begin? You want to go for Debbie's textured stamp first? Okay. Let me put those to one side then, because we're going for the textured stamps first.
Okay.
We're going for the watch parts. Which one's that one?
That one is this one.
Okay.
I think. Let me have a look. No, it's that one. That's it.
the one that's hiding. That's why I couldn't find them. Here we are.
There you go. I have a bracelet here, and there should be. I think there's a couple of pictures of things I've made before.
So, first of all, we're starting with the textured stamps. Now, if you've been polymering,
Yes.
and you've got something that has it hasn't been, like for example that hasn't been baked yet.
Yes.
Spit it out, Vix. You can then take one of these, pop it over the top and give it texture.
Absolutely.
That's essentially what this is about. But it's not just for polymer, it's for enamel, it works for any of the varieties of techniques that we've got.
Every single design that's on these particular 2 sheets, you see it's been well used. I'll use this before the show. These will fit the 25-piece cutter set. So every cutter set that you've bought in the 25-piece, the hearts, the flowers, the stars, etc., every one will fit into one of those sets, including the little pound signs. So if you want to use the teardrop cutters for your price tags, you've got your pound signs there.
That's very clever of you. Very
It does
clever.
work. It does work quite well.
So, can I put this on?
You can if you'd like to.
Well, yes, I just thought it would be fun. And that's all I do, isn't it?
Yep, that's all you do.
And I've probably done it totally wrong, but...
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I just want to see what it looks like.
It's fine.
Oh, that's lovely. That's fab.
You really need to push these quite hard, actually, but there you go. That fits around the flower cutter. So the flower, you'll get the petals of the flower.
That is so fab.
What you can also do, if I could just pinch the watch parts thing, is that, like I've done this bracelet, in case people say, well, how have you done that? You just take the sheet, press in your clay, and this is called a Sutton slice.
A what, sorry?
Sutton slice, I don't know why.
Okay.
It just is. And you take off the excess clay and leave in the recesses, your clay.
Yeah.
All right. And then take a piece of clay, whatever colour you want, press on top, and it will then take it out of.
That's clever.
See, and it takes it out of the recesses.
Gosh, that's so quick.
So then you can cut that with the round cutters out of your starter kit. Oh, I've done this a bit rough now, but you can do that out of your starter kit or out of the 25-piece cutter set, and then you can make the bracelets like I have done here this morning.
That's so clever. So you get loads of texture on one, haven't you? Lots and lots of different shapes and textures.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you're going to get all of this, so both of those for one price tag. These are so Debbie Bulford. It's Debbie's very own, well considered, and as I say, the shapes of these are perfect for the cutters that you've already bought today. It's Debbie's thoughtfulness that's really made those work well together.
Yeah, that's a necklace that I did with the watch parts.
That's one of the necklaces that you could create for yourself with just one of these sheets. So how about this? You've got it. Oh, and there you go. You can make some cuff bracelets. So you can see actually from that one watch part piece that Debbie's literally just made. That one there is in the centre of the cuff that is on that photograph. Can you see there right in the middle? Yeah, fantastic. So this is your So Debbie Bulford textured sheets. This is your motifs and watch parts 2-sheet offer. And those 2 sheets coming in at $14.95. See, the thing is that $14.95 for something that is going to be used over and 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 over again.
Absolutely. I mean, Natalia got me into doing these, and thank goodness she did, because I think they're the fabulous company that produce these, because you can get these through the pasta machine as well. They're thin enough to go through the pasta machine. They are really flexible. They're extremely good quality rubber. Some of them will crack, but these won't crack. They're absolutely superb and great for your silver clay as well, not just for polymer clay. Polymer
clay, silver clay, enamels, any of those resins that you want to add textured shape to, you can do so with these. Fantastic deal there. £14.95 is all you pay for those sheets. Now I've got other sheets to offer you, so we better crack through these now.
I'll do that for you.
Thank you, lovely. Okay. Which ones am I going to next? Twilight texture. Which one's that one?
That's Natalia's, that's that one.
Twilight texture is Natalia's, yeah? Okay. Am I doing these?
These are beautiful. These are absolutely beautiful. Aren't they stunning?
They're gorgeous. Right, I went into the silver clay workshop the other day, and one of the ladies who was sat there, and they were having a brilliant day. It was a really creative day on whatever day it was, Thursday I think it was. And one of the lovely ladies had made a pendant, and that one pendant, she'd imprinted a beautiful tree. And I went, oh, that tree's gorgeous. Where did you get that from? And Natalia went, actually, that's one of my new stamps.
Yeah.
This is the tree, and it was this tree. This was the tree that she actually put onto her pendant. And I was just, breathtaking. The quality of that look when I saw it on the pendant, I was like, I'd have bought that.
Do you want me to stamp that
no
for
problem.
you?
I'd have bought that.
I've got only a tiny bit of black clay here. Do you want me to stamp it for you?
Certainly. So you've got, let me just quickly show you, you've got the owls, all of your little owls, and then all of the trees as well. Same price again, let's go for it. Two sheets for just $14.95. Which one are you going?
Just the little tree.
Oh, the little tree. Honestly, they're just
and owls
fabulous.
are everywhere. It's so on trend. Absolutely everywhere. I mean, she's really picked that up.
Oh, that's nice.
It's only scrap clay, so I haven't got any black, but you can see, if I just pick up that design, it's very quickly.
Gosh, look at that, Debs, even on scrap clear.
Yeah. You see
We're there,
that?
Debs.
You see that?
Oh,
see that design?
yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? And that's just done on scrap clay very quickly. The detail is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
That is lovely. Well
so
done,
you get
Natalia,
two lots of
gorgeous.
those. Yeah, Natalia's range. You can see there. Fantastic detail there. Available on our website, but available right now for £14.95. If you're holding on the line, so you've got to stay there for us. Stay on those lines, and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Now we're going to our flowers and swirls.
Oh, yes,
flowers and swirls. Now then, flowers and swirls never going to out of fashion.
No.
Ever
never,
going to go out of fashion.
No.
And this is how Debbie does flowers and swirls. Your flowers and swirls, your textured sheets there, again, loads to choose from. I mean, absolutely magnificent selection of the variety. I mean, look at that beautiful, I mean, almost like vinyl quality that you've got there from that one print. And then you've got just the leaves, and then you've got one beautiful big bud.
It's like a poppy when it's done.
Ah, gorgeous. So you've got your two textured sheets, flowers and swirls together on this one. One price tag only. And it's there again. It's £14.95. £14.95. Again, we're hitting those prices with making them as value for money as we possibly can.
Absolutely. Oh, we are. Yeah, it's been cut right down. Believe me, and it's such good value. If you look elsewhere, you'll find some moulds that are sort of £20 plus, but for the amount of designs that are on there.
And that's the one thing that we said, you know, when you said that you know, this range was something that you wanted to do.
Yes.
You also said to me, one of the things that you were intent on was getting as many different designs as we possibly could.
And they all fit one cutter or another that in
so
a range on the website.
£14.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, I'll leave that one with you. Next one. Disc and grid bracelet texture sheets. Again, so Debbie Bulford. And this is gonna, I love that.
Yes, those are the cuffs that you saw earlier, the pictures of the cuffs. I've done these because I could not find any texture sheets long enough to do a cuff without having to put the texture on, take it off, and put it back on again, and you get a line right at the front of the cuff.
How annoying.
So I wanted something that was about 7 inches long that I could do a whole cuff all in one.
Yes, and hey presto, you have created two totally different...
Yeah, they look quite industrial. Especially when you use the mica powder on them, they look really industrial, but I love that. Oh, they're good. This one in particular is good for your back of your pendants. If you don't want to sand them, then as you're making your pendant, put that on top, and then you texture the back.
I like that. Yeah, and then you've got something a little bit different. Yours for the taking. Again, this is your disc and grid. These are for bracelets and for cuffs. £14.95. The prices are not changing, you might notice, but that's because we have driven every single one of our texture sheets right down to the very minimum price tag. £14.95 again for your bracelets, your double sheets. So you get two of those sheets for just one price tag, and that's your £14.95. You do get instructions and all of that information as well, don't you? As in just simple, you know, how to... Then on top of that, tribal. We're going tribal.
Hannah Oxbury actually asked me for these. When I said to her, I'm doing texture sheets, and right, what do you want? Tribal. So it was Hannah's request. So you've got your own shapes that you can cut out. Or you've got your different shapes on this one.
I like that.
You can cut those out with your flexible blades.
Tribal and Aztec that we're looking at here. So you could actually do like what we did earlier on with the leaf type of design.
Absolutely.
And you could just cut.
Just cut.
And that could be your pendant.
Simple cuts you can just make with your flexible blade, easily.
That's fabulous. So you've got there 2 sheets. Again, both very, very versatile. And if you just sort of see the intricacy of many of these different Aztec, I love that one. That reminds me of oh no, what's that? What was that game that you used to play? Tetris. Ah, that's it. And it makes me happy that it actually does. It would make Tetris as well. They would close up together, and I'd be happy. Because if if it was wrong,
you wouldn't be happy.
Mess with my head, that would. 2 sheets for one price tag, and that price tag is £14.95.
Wow.
£14.95 again. Congratulations, you got that. Now, if you get any of these sheets, of course, I will just highlight the fact that you're paying 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you're going to buy one sheet and you like the idea of getting another sheet, why not buy them all at the same time and only pay 1 P&P? Because you may as well make the most of it now when you've got the chance of all of these together on the single P&P deal of £2.95, rather than going, oh, I'll buy that one this time and then I'll pay another £2.95 the next time and then I'll pay £2.95. Why not just get them all together, because you know you're going to use them, you know they're going to be coming very much into the coming weeks and months, and certainly coming by the back end of the year. These are the things that will be so imperative to your jewellery creations, so you may as well get them now on a 1 P&P offer and literally get that delivery, lovely jubbly, and jobs are good un. Now inside this pot, I daren't open these pots. They scare me, these pots, just a little bit. Because if I open them up, I just find them...
Yeah, especially with air conditioning on.
Well, exactly. Or this literally is a pot full. I can't even, I genuinely, but just to highlight the fact, so full that they're coming out of the pot.
That's because I opened it earlier.
Did you now?
I did. I did.
Don't sneeze. So you're guessing... Oh, look, I'm going to close them because that just freaks me out. You get... Oh, look, see. All of these gilding flakes. Now, gilding flakes create what, Debbie?
Well, this hasn't actually covered all the clay, but I just literally got a piece of clay and just pushed the top into it. And you'll find that gilding flakes will just add some detail to your pendants. Okay, that hasn't covered it completely, but I literally got a piece of silver clay before the show and put it on the top of the pot, and that's what it lifted out. Because inside that pot, it isn't just silver.
No.
You've got bronze, you've got copper, and you've got some beautiful forest greens in there. So
that looks gorgeous. Oh, is it that simple?
Literally that simple.
That's
but you have to push it into the clay. Don't rub it, because it will just go to powder. You have to push the leaf into the clay. That's it. Push it in. Don't rub it. See? It sticks, doesn't it?
So it does. But if I rubbed it, it'd just flake.
If you rub it, you just rub it off. Look. If you rub it, it just. If I hold that up, if you rub it, can you see you just ruin it really?
Break it up.
Yeah, break it up, and you end up with the oil on your fingers. Then no silver will stick to where your fingers have just been.
Yep.
To get gaps.
Got it.
All right.
So you're gonna get. Are you getting both of these then? Okay, you're gonna get both of these gilding flake pots. Mega pots. I know they look small, but by goodness me, you are getting a lot of flakes in here, and all for one price tag of £8.95.
I know that is extremely good. Extremely good value.
2 pots though, just to remind you, that's 2 pots for £8. Now, not just the one pot, but 2 pots for £8.95. That's less than £4.50 a pot. Look at them all. Oh, wow. I'm going to have that real nice vintage feel again. A bit like with the swelligan. You could work these with the swelligan,
I presume.
you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
Really get that vintage textured feel.
Yeah, of course you could.
Right. I'm going to try and get swelligan in later on, aren't I? I'm going to try.
What
are we doing swelligan now?
Are we? There we go.
Swelligant.
Swelligant.
I'd like to ask you, because I've actually never seen Swelligant in action.
Haven't you? Excuse me, if I could just grab my...
Never seen Swelligant in action.
Haven't you?
No, 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 no. Let me move this.
Okay.
Right, Swelligant is essentially a coating, would you say, that adds a vintage flair to your jewellery.
It does, yes. It's something that I found around Christmas time, excuse me, putting my gloves on, around Christmas time, because it doesn't come off your fingers, you see.
Yes, hence gloves.
Yes. And I found it on the internet, absolutely loved it, and it has metal particles in it. So anything that you cover with Swelligant, you can cover bark off a tree, you can cover petals on a flower, you can cover foam, you can cover felt, you can cover jewel enamel, card, anything.
Polymer clay.
Polymer clay, anything. Anything at all. Door handles, you name it. Anything. So this will give a metal coating. So it's a paint with metal fibres in. Tiny little bits of metal, okay?
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
Okay, I just need to grab some tissue paper. I used a foam pad. I didn't realise this was on the show today, so I haven't got any with me, but if you have a washing up sponge, cut into little squares and use that. But I've just only got tissue at the moment.
And what at the moment is this?
That's just scrap clay.
All right, okay.
And I've covered it with one layer of this brass, okay? And that's using the Aztec design.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to wet this with another layer of brass, okay? So you could leave it like that if you wanted to. You just leave it that it's a brass colour.
So that was black that you've then just put the Swelligant on top of?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Then, to change the look of it, you then need something called a patina, which I think they're coming up in a second. You need something called a patina. Now you can make it look old, you can verdigris it, you can rust it, you can do all sorts of things with this. You have to use it on wet paint though, so as soon as you've put the wet paint on, it won't work on dry paint. I need to dab that on. Now, it will start to go really black. Give about 5–10 minutes. If you come back to this, you'll see it's starting to go black. You can't see it now, but it will go black.
Really?
And then, once it's gone old, it's gone aged, you can then use oxides. I don't know if you've got them in the show today, but I've got them on the website, that you can then put into the crevices of different colours to make everything look really, really old. But it is a fabulous, fabulous product. For those of you who like your steampunk, this I've done with the watch parts. And then made like a bracelet with all the watch parts and the different steampunk jewellery, and you can really rust it and make it go really green. And bronze and copper, it's beautiful, really nice. And you can also rust chainmail jewellery to make it look old.
Right, that's clever.
So it's been passed down the family, you know?
Yeah, I like it.
So if you come back to this in about 5 or 10 minutes, you'll see it's gone really dark.
So, right now, I'm doing the patina. Are we doing the patina first? Okay, so first of all, you're doing the patina. This is your singular offer, so it is your patina darkening, as you can see there, which creates so light and shade, or just shade?
Yeah, I think actually the pendant that you got in the middle over there has got silver with a patina on it.
I'm coming. I'm going to get this.
It looks
yeah.
old.
Oh, it just looks vintage.
It does.
It just that's exactly what it just looks old.
That's one of the moulds that's coming up with the lock on it, and it just looks old. You can see that all the darkening has gone into the crevices and it just looks like an old lock.
That's amazing. Let's go for it. So this is your patina for £6.95.
And that will last you years.
Because you're not using a lot, are you? You're not losing a lot. So £6.95 for the patina. That gives you that like lovely darkening richness, vintage flair to your jewellery. Whichever you, not just jewellery though, eh? You can use it on all varieties.
Anything at all.
Varieties.
But do wear gloves, because if you wear nail polish, especially the gel nail polish, it won't come off.
Okay. So gloves. Congratulations on that one. So is that everything? Have I done the Swelligant?
I don't think you did that, did you? I'll put that in here to sort mine.
All right, okay. I'm lost today. Right then, key to my heart. You've got the key to my heart. So you've just seen the key. I've got the key. Actually, I've got the lock. I've lost the key. Oh, who's got the key to my heart? No idea. I have to see my husband. They just said, Vicki, you have to see your husband.
I was about to say that. I think actually not to say. I'm not going to say anything, you know.
I'm sure he's not watching. And if he is,
Anyway.
oh, my husband.
Love you, really?
Of course I do. You can't be with somebody for 20 years nearly without not loving them.
Nope.
Or killing them. It's one or the other. Take a look.
Yes.
It's a dividing line. Yeah. You've got a fantastic offer. Look at this. Okay, you gotta be prepared that right now the phone lines are about to erupt. These are our most popular moulds we have ever had in Jewellery Maker history. We brought these to air, and quite simply, the moment they came to air was the moment they sold out as well. This is one of our most incredible offers. This is gonna really, really make a difference to your credibility of jewellery making potential. These are extraordinary.
They are, and I've made little keepsake boxes and put the locks on the front. You know, from hobby shops you can get the papier-mâché boxes that you can decoupage. Well, you can use those boxes and put the keys on the front and the locks on the front, or make somebody out of polymer clay a little notepad. Do the front piece of a notepad and stick polymer clay onto the front of the pad and put a lock or a key, and that looks really nice. Or little key charms or something.
And keys are so big in the bag. Oh, okay, I need to stop talking because I've got queues on the lines already. This is Key to My Heart. It's your silicone mould, and I've already got people waiting. Got to get onto this one. £12.95 is all you pay for your silicone mould. This is big, big, big offer. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. £12.95. Key to My Heart. Take a note of that code for me, PAPY, so PAPY14, PAPY14. Take a note of that code, because I'm going to go on straight to the next mould now. So take a note of the moulds that you want and add them to your order. If you're on the line, you need to stay there. PAPY something, can't remember what the other end of that was. PAPY14, PAPY14 is the key to the heart. You've got to make sure that you note down all of the ones that you want and add them to your order as we go, because I've got all of these to fit in by the end of the show. Next one I'm doing. Say again. The roses. Let's just check that I've picked up the right one.
It's the only one I haven't actually made a demo of yet, because I was just about to do that one. Those you can use along with cabochons for frames. You can make your own picture frames out of polymer clay or jewel enamel, and then put your little cabochons on the inside.
That's gorgeous.
And anyone who had the cameo mould like this, which we had last time, some of them fit inside those little frames. So it is useful. At the bottom, these little ribbons and flowers are absolutely stunning.
The detail
really pretty
that you can achieve with these is absolutely. I wonder if it's worth me just having it. Can I just get you to give us a bit of put a bit of rough in, and then just show us just one of those flowers. Yours for £12.95. You're going to have to be really quick on these ones. If you see something that you want, add it to your order. Take that code down. LPPY06. LPPY06 is the code that you've got there, and look at that instantly.
The detail you can't see until you push into the mould.
Oh my goodness me.
Really pretty.
Imagine that, just like that.
Isn't that pretty?
Without the plaster. £12.95 again, and that's just one of how many? Just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those moulds, but each 9 actually. But that, I mean, some of those are incredibly 9.
And don't forget, on the front you've got instructions. In there you've got a packet with instructions of exactly how to make everything that's on the front of there. So everything that's in that picture, the instructions are on the inside.
That's impressive.
They are lovely, really well made.
Yours for taking cues on the lines again, £12.95. You've got to be quick on these deals. Again, you've got to just highlight the fact if you see something that you want, they are all the same price, so you may as well just know when I'm going to show you these. If you want them, buy them. Get them now. Where am I going to next? Seashells on the seashore. Again, how gorgeous is this? Have you done a seashell?
I haven't actually, no. These are the only 2 that I didn't do because I thought I would just show you just with some quick clay. This looks fantastic with translucent clay because you can make something that actually looks like a shell when it's baked.
Which one are you going to do?
I'll do the big one.
Are you going to do the big one?
Just do the big ones very, very quickly. Lovely, lovely shells. Now Hannah chose this. This was Hannah Oxbridge's choice. This particular one. Make sure you don't cut into the mould when you do it. Really, really quickly. Just take that bit off. You have to tidy the edges of it, but if you did that in translucent clay...
That is so cool.
It doesn't look very good in gold, but in translucent clay it looks actually like a shell.
That's amazing.
Yeah, really
yours
pretty.
for £12.95. It is your seashells effect. Cues on the lines, and they're just going to be there because I know everybody's just going to keep on making the difference. Absolutely beautiful.
There you go. That's more detail. There you go. See that more with the gold.
These are so cool. These literally, that actually just looks like a little seashell.
It does. And they even do tiny, 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 weeny little ones. Look at these for little tags for the back of your necklaces. Little,
look at that.
Tiny little shells and tiny little conch shells as well down there.
£12.95. The attention to detail, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Which one? Almond cabs. That's the one. Dion was trying to almond cab. I'm not sure. What? You mean almond cabs? Oh, cabochons. Yes. Cabochons. It stands for cabs. She's like cabs. CAB.
Well, I use that for the silver, but I also pushed your pendant in, so it forms a beautiful round.
They are going to be so popular. Oh, just so you know, this has just got a bit of the flakes on. So
because I did that in earlier. But also you can make your beads, so you can make your perfect beads. Push one side in and then push the other side in.
Oh, look. So literally...
Push one side and then the other side.
That is so impressive.
Nice
that is going to be good.
Smooth pendants, beautifully smooth pendants.
And that's
really
what you want, isn't it? If you're going to do it properly, and if you want to have that like lovely cabochon feel about
you
it.
can just do it two halves, you see, and then you've got double-sided pendant. You can have it, you know, patterned one day and silver the next.
That's a good idea.
Double-sided pendant.
For your for holidays.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. £12.95 is all you pay. Your almond cabs,
really useful.
more flexible, more flexy. Look. Flexy, flexy, flexy. And that's important when you want to just start to remove things.
Oh, yeah, because you can buy some moulds that are completely firm, and you try and get a nice round cabochon out of that. Just can't do it.
Fantastic there. There you go. So there's your cabochons, and then let's take a look at that code. The next one's same again. So these are your cabo shapes. Cabo shapes. So again, cabochon being like a dome-like finish. So you can get a dome finish, but then with the shape like this, you can see there.
Like that.
Look at that.
That's another useful one, because these are good for bales as well, to make your own bales and things like that for the back of your
That's
pendants.
fabulous, isn't it?
Really
so this is your
one.
cabochon shape, flexi rubber mould. You can see how you've got all the tribal. I think you know the Aztecs would go very nicely.
These I've used and then pushed in the tribal texture sheet in the front, and it looks right.
I agree. £12.95 again. £12.95. If you want to go for the tribal effect, if you've got the tribal from Debbie's range of the texture stamps, I think this would go very nicely alongside that to give that almost like shield-like look. £12.95 is all you pay. Your cabo shapes, flexible rubber mould there for £12.95. The final rubber mould, and I know these are all flying out because I've got cues on the lines all the way through this.
And this is the best value. I don't know how many are on here. I haven't counted them. But there must be 30 plus.
It's ridiculous. This one is ridiculously amazing.
Pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, you've got kingfishers, you've got the soaring flowers, you've got leaves, you've got dragonflies, then you've got these stunning, almost tropical flowers to sit alongside. Again, I thought that was going to be more expensive. It's not. It's £12.95 again. That's £12.95 again.
I've only had a play with it.
Congratulations on that one.
See the detail on the leaves? I had a little play with it. Isn't that pretty?
So you can see those together beautifully. Beautifully beautifully, creating that texture again. £12.95. That is £12.95. I mean, you can't help but love that. You've got to stay on the lines for that one. That's going to fly out, and it's selling out. Congratulations. Right then, I've got to move straight on. Did you get the code for that one? Because as I say, I've got to move straight on that. Congratulations, you got that. The 2 pots of Swelligant, yeah? Okay, Swelligant, I've just been told that we need to do this one, so let's quickly do this. The Swelligant, and this is the prep, and on top of that, the clear sealant.
Right, the prep is like sugar soap.
Okay.
If you're doing a metal or you're doing something that you've been handling, and you know when you put oil on water, sometimes the paint will separate.
Yeah.
So if you use the prep first, it means that it's cost effective because you can put 1 coat on, not 2.
Yeah.
That acts like a sugar soap. You don't need it, but it is useful. Clear sealant, that's just a varnish. That stops any of the waxes that you may put on top coming off on your clothes. This is a perfect matte varnish, perfect for putting onto polymer clay as well.
Oh, I was just going to say, can you use it as a varnish for polymer clay?
Perfect.
Brilliant.
And as you can see, just very quickly before we disappear, that is what's happened to the pendant. See where I dripped that darkening on the front? See how dark it's gone?
And that was literally probably about 5 minutes ago, and hey presto, the difference.
When you're happy with it, that will go absolutely black. So when you're happy with it, drop it in water and it stops the chemical reaction. Ah,
that's interesting.
Okay.
Fabulous, thank you. £8.95 for your prep and your sealant for your Swelligant deal. Absolutely incredible. If you want to join us, £8.95 there. Brilliant deals going on throughout the show. Straight on, we've got to move though, because I've got kits to fit in before the end of the show as well. I know, too much going on really, isn't there? Nearly got you there, Mike, didn't I? Nearly got you, Mike. Ah, yes. Right then, sitting on my microphone. Take a look at this next kit that I have got for you. We've got 15 minutes to fit in a lot, so let's really power through. Don't forget that double strand of emerald is coming your way today as well. Double strand of emerald to fit in, and the Amazonite. And then I might have some kind of resuscitation unit. Brilliant. Take a look at what we have got for you. Feast of Colour, your jewellery kit. This is serious qualities of colour, powerful colours at that. I've got to just take these and just show you the wonder that you have got from this combination. It's delightful. It really, oh, that's so fab. Oh, I love it. Oh yes, if you got the orange polymer clay earlier on, or the multi-pack of the polymer clays, this would go great with that. Multicolour shell plain round 6mm. You've got your blacks onyx in your facet rounds, 4mm, orange magnesite in your 6mm as well. Add to it with some gorgeous 1mm gauge wire. Ooh, that's a bonus. 10 meters of your 1mm gauge wire. Add to it again the beading thread, the monofilament and the elastic. Add to it again with your 40+ pieces of sterling silver gold plated findings. Yes, I've said the word sterling silver with this pack, and an amazing feature of quality that you can really, because don't forget, in that sterling silver you also get your sterling silver chain, don't you? Or you can't see it on that shot, but you do get your chain, heart-shaped chain. I need to show that because it's not showing that in the graphic, and I can't have that because you can't not show your heart-shaped chain. Look, beautiful heart-shaped chain that you get as part of your sterling silver findings. So beautiful detailing that can really add, especially if I then drop it next to the gold wire. Oh, you're going to get something good out of that, aren't you? You are going to get something good. So you've got this Feast of Colour jewellery kit, including over 40 pieces of sterling silver, plus all of those fruity colours and those beautiful blocks. All for one price tag of £24.95. £24.95. Now I have to show you the jewellery that we have got here. Take a look at this. I need to show you the ring as well. Now then, take a look at this ring. I have to just say, I think I would pay £24.95 for that ring. I would actually pay, hi Alison. Hiya. I'd pay £24.95 for the ring that you've made there.
Thank you.
I think that's absolutely beautiful.
I love doing rings like that.
That's gorgeous. That is that's a proper show-stopping kind of a piece of jewellery.
And they're so comfy to wear, surprisingly comfy to wear.
And that's what I need. I really do want that, really. And then to match it, I have to show the detail that's gone into this wirework necklace. Like, can we go here? Look at this. Where he's gone? Where, Vix? This one? Yep. That's the one, bud. He's there. He's on fire, is our Mike. Look at that.
That's a very Alison style one.
Is it?
Yeah, that's definitely my comfort zone.
And your comfort zone is well and truly being worn then, because that's glorious.
See wire in a kit is perfect for me. I love it. Absolutely love it.
And this is something that you kind of got a reputation for, I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
And you're hopefully going to be doing something with us in the coming weeks and months, I have heard.
Possibly.
Apparently, according to sales manager Ed, definitely.
Oh, right, okay.
So hopefully get to see creations like this one coming our way.
Lovely.
Be brilliant. And you really have just added that detail into every aspect of this and used the chain to great effect.
Oh, the chain was just so delicate. It was so pretty.
I know, that sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver heart-shaped chain. Beautiful. Thank you so much for joining us, Alison. I really appreciate it today. That's amazing jewellery. And then on top of that, we are moving straight on because we've got lots and lots still to fit in. If you've got that fantastic kit, congratulations to you. Let me pass this on to you, my lovely lady. And then we have got for you Amazonites. Yes, we're talking about the luxury of Amazonite drops here. If you got the first kit today, your mint velvet kit, well, now is the time to get the matching drops. Anybody else who's just fascinated by the pearlized finish to these? Has anybody else not seen Amazonite that's ever looked like this? Because I've never ever seen an Amazonite that has a pearlescence. Can you see it? Can you see that's Amazonite with a pearlized finish? I have no idea, and I had no idea, no perspective at all, that this gemstone could have a pearlized finish. Not a clue. I've got queues on the phone lines of at least 2 minutes on this one, so please be patient with us. At least 2 minute queues on the lines. You've got here Amazonite graduated plain pairs, a beautiful mix, 10x7 to 18x11mm, 18 centimeters in your Amazonite, and all for one price tag. $14.95. If you want to join us, you're going to have to be quick on this one. It's not going to hang around. The phone lines have gone. Whew. I've never seen pearlized Amazonite, but to me, that's the aesthetic. That's the visual. Amazonite, graduated, plain pairs. You're looking here at 10x7 to 18x11mm, 18 centimeter strand, $14.95. Beautiful droplets that you've got there. Oh yes, $14.95 for that. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it before. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Right then, I tell you what. They better be paying me double time for this one, because this is a full show, isn't it? This is a seriously full show. Right. Double strand of emerald. Double strand of emerald. This is not just emerald. This is Zambian emerald. This is the luxury. I have got queues of at least 2.5 minutes right now. At least 2.5 minutes. You have got here a tremendous double strander here. Absolute. If you ask me to describe emerald, this is what you would get. This is my description. Vibrant greens, the boldness of beauty. You've got here a tremendous opportunity here, a gemstone of such high regard. I've got 30 people on the phone lines for this one already, because I'm bringing you Zambian emerald, a gemstone that we don't get enough of on our channel, and when we get it, it flies straight into the building and back out again because of its tremendous beauty and aesthetic value. This is a gemstone of such high status. Any gem lover absolutely appreciates the beauty of this gemstone, and you have got here a tremendous offer for what price tag? $6.95. $6.95 for a double strand of emerald. $6.95 for doubles. I'm gonna just have to keep saying that, haven't I? I've got to keep on repeating the same words. A double strand for $6.95. It's emerald. The phone lines are very, very busy right now, and they will remain busy while I offer deals like this one. Take a note of the code. BCYY74 is the code. BCYY74. The reason I'm giving you the code is because this is, I've got to move on from this, but this is going to be your sellout deal of the day. If you don't pick up the phone now, then I'm sorry, but I don't know whether you'll definitely guarantee yourself a place on this one. I've got multi-buyers buying 4s and 5s of this strand. Yes, multi-buyers buying 4s and 5s. That's because when we do emerald, we don't then say the word $6.95, and we definitely don't say double strand for $6.95. So if you're going to get it, you've got to buy it now. £6.95 is all you pay. I think it's fair to say our phone lines have got jarred at this offer, so please do remain there. We see you there, and I know, as I say, our systems are just jarred on that one, so please just be patient. We're processing calls as fast as we can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655, or join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Right then, the last kit. Who knew we could fit one more kit in before the end of the show? Yes! Take a look at what we've got there. These beautiful sherbet qualities, lovely pastel qualities. This is what I call like really fresh jewellery potential. Fresh and light and delicate and Parisian and feminine. You've got a combination green fluorites, you've got cream puffy ovals, you've got your lemon quartz, you've got added to it organza ribbons, you've got also your cream satin ribbons as well. So you've got here, so you've got 5 meters of your satin cord in each one of the colors, 5 meters of your organza ribbons. Add to it as well, you've got there your 0.25 meter wire, that's 15 meters of your dusky delicate pinks. Then on top of that, you've got 2 lots of beading thread, really? 2 lots of beading threads, elastic and monofilaments, one in the metals and then one in the dusky pinks. Heck, this is a bit of a full one, isn't it? Then on top of that, we're also going to give you 98 pieces of rose gold copper plated findings. That includes head pins, eye pins, toggle clasps, a meter of chain, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, you name it, extender cord endings, all of that comes as part of this. A beautiful combination. I mean, those are bicorns of fluorite, which we haven't seen for a long, long time. Lemon fresh quartz. Then on top of that, your puffy ovals, all together for one price tag. $24.95 is not the price tag. Taking it lower as our last offer comes to you. $24.95. How low can we go? $21.90. That's a lot of jewellery potential for $21.95. That is a lot of jewellery potential. That is quite magnificent. An incredible deal. Now, I'll tell you what, let me just scrape back so you can come with me. Come and join me. Hello. Hello, lovely. Now then, you have been very, very busy because you have had so much to work with.
I know, it's been absolutely brilliant.
I mean, it almost feels like you could have gone on and on and on with so much.
It's true. It's the fizz that gives you whiz.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, I like that. I love a bit of that.
Yeah,
the fizz that gives you, that is exactly, when you see the colours and the textures though, you get so much different dynamic.
Yeah, definitely. And there's quite a watery feeling to it as well. I mean, with the bracelet that I did,
yes,
where you've got the 2 very similar colours. When I first looked at it, I thought I wasn't sure how it was going to work. But then when I started to put it together, and and then the warmth of the rose gold. It's just lovely. It was lovely to work with.
I get that. It's almost like you quite like water lily.
Yes.
I just said that, and when I think of that, I think of water lily.
Yes,
and there's a fairy called water lily, and she's all yellows and greens on the depicted
colours.
Yeah, that's it. Those
it's
soft, and that absolutely does reflect those colours. It's on my mum's wall in her kitchen. The reason I know that, you have caught that lovely. Almost fusion of getting that bright pop from the colours of the ribbon, and then getting the little bit more of the softer, fresher tones from the gemstones.
It's really very feminine. It's lovely.
Yeah,
lovely
it's really enjoyed working with it.
Absolutely, it's fantastic. And to me, it's a classic sign of where you look at a bundle and you look at it and wonder if you would be able to do anything with it and how you'd work with it, whereas this, it just comes together beautifully, and having the opportunity to do it, it's been absolutely great. I'd buy this bundle.
I was just going to say, and for the combination of jewellery that you've made, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you've made 9 pieces of jewellery for $21.95. That's
really
going to go it's just over
value.
£2 a piece of jewellery.
Crazy.
I know, it's almost impossible to really get your head around that kind of
amazing
price,
really good.
Especially when you then literally, me and my daughter went into a jeweller shop the other day, and hey presto, I was looking at prices at £30–40 for beautiful jewellery. £30–40, who's got that? Hey, not me, that's for sure. As much as I'd like. We have had a brilliant day, if not a bit of a crazy day. Enjoyed it?
Absolutely loved it.
It's been a pleasure having you company.
Can we just say hi to Catherine, who was poorly and couldn't join us today?
Oh, hi Catherine, get well soon. Hoping that you feel better soon. A big thank you to Linda, who's obviously joined us as part of our, we can't see her, let me move that. Hey!
I was hiding.
That's it, you're there. And thank you to Linda for joining us on our Sunday experience.
Great
Bless you. And of course, a big thank you to Debbie for joining us. You take care of yourself. Of course, we're back at 5 o'clock this afternoon for our late show. I know we've got plenty more deals to keep on adding to your order. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Bye. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.